Hello viewers, welcome. I'm in the Shadow Realm, look, I'm actually in the Shadow Realm. It hasn't even started yet. Okay, hello, welcome, good morning, good evening, whatever it may be. You join me for the Bathurst 12 hour. Yes, I'm doing the whole thing on my own. When I say the whole thing, I mean the whole thing up until I get shafted and get absolutely murdered. Whenever that will happen. Okay, so I've got an FAQ in the description. Toilet breaks, what car I'm using, how many people in the race. You know that there's just going to be a million people asking. Jimmy Broadbent's in here. You mad lad. I don't even know why I'm doing it. To be honest, I just put a tweet out on Twitter and I said, doing the Bathurst 12 hour on your own, rate this idea out of 10. And I didn't really say it as if I'm doing it. I just meant, this idea, what do you think of it? But everyone was like, wow, you're doing it. You're doing it. Oh, okay. I guess I'm doing it. Ah, it's going to be carnage. It's going to be a messy experience. I do actually need to sign into the race. I'm here on my own in the Shadow Realm. So there's a couple other people doing it on their own. Matt Alone. Jardier. So do have a look at their channels. I'm pretty sure Matt Malone's on Twitch, not YouTube, but what a guy he is. I actually need to back out. So for those wondering, the race starts in about half an hour. Well, actually more like 25 minutes now.
Okay, I had a look on the internet and this was on it. Whoa!
Yeah, I know what's coming, so it's not gonna be pretty, is it? Find official races. Look. 710. Let's hope it doesn't. R4M factory squad. Register. Okay, so this is the debut of the R4M factory squad. Hopefully we don't actually get rammed by anyone, or I don't ram anyone else. This is such a different challenge than any of the Gran Turismo races I've done. It really is not the same. You know, Gran Turismo, it's just a matter of just churning out the laps. It doesn't matter if you crash, no damage, doesn't matter. But here it's like, you tap the wall a tiny bit, or you tap someone else, you get damage, your car doesn't steer the same.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Adam Thompson. Cheers, bro. Thanks for becoming a member as well. And thank you, Benjamin Ford. Yeah, I do need to go on ACC, you know. So I would say that on iRacing, I've always felt like the physics are like really floaty, and I've always found it quite tricky to get to grips with. Use the pun. Okay, it's just preparing the session at the moment. But usually with these special events, it takes ages to load. I do have a obligatory bowl of rice, which I have to chow down now, otherwise I'm going to die.
Get in. There, Lewis.
T1 is flat. Yeah, James. Solid advice there, mate.
And it's lights out! And
There's a giant lizard on the track.
Diesel Dan, you're a crazy dude, but we will be with you to the end. Hopefully the end isn't after the first corner. We'll see.
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
Ruse or Riot. I'm going to whip out... where is he? At some point, I'm going to have to whip out the safety kangaroo to murder everyone.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Fogbane.
Where did that come from?
We're going to support you till finish, aren't we? Someone asking about Rich Energy. Here it is. There's no chance I can lose.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Right, I'm a changed man. Frostbite, good luck, mate, and I'm watching you on TV. Cheers from Portugal. Hashtag R4M gang. Okay, it's still preparing the session. Bloody hell, come on, iRacing. Sort it out.
anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Gavin. Good luck, man, and don't forget to aim for the kangaroos. Yeah. Kangaroos, man. I've actually never seen a kangaroo. How many do I have left? 6, including that can I just opened.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
R4MOB. Plain rice. Yeah, plain rice. It's sort of like half white, half brown rice. A weird hybrid. I just saw Adrian Matthews. I don't know if you're still here. I used to race with this guy, Adrian Matthews. Where's his comment? Yeah, I've done 8-hour races on Gran Turismo, and yeah, by the end, like, your brain is ride. This will be another level. It's longer, and it's iRacing. Like one tiny mistake, you're dead. So it's not easy. So you're looking at the screen, preparing session, top right. Just have to wait for that. Not much I can do. It should start in about 20 minutes. So just chilling out. I do need to rest.
And this was on it. Whoa!
Thank you, Lyle Almond. Good luck from Utah. This track ruins your head. Yes, one of the hardest tracks, I think. I mean, I've not had much experience with the special events. Are you in good condition? Best of luck. Get enough water. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I feel all right. I mean, I did 90 minutes cycling yesterday. So my legs feel a little bit numb, but not too bad. Feel all right. I've got Rich Energy. I've got quite a lot of water. I've got Minstrels, chocolate, quick energy, Rich Energy. Also, got some deep heat. Some people wondering what this stuff is. It's a spray. You don't drink it. You spray on your muscles. It just warms them up.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the shadow realm.
Thank you, Macca. Money for minstrels. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Probably have to go buy some more. We get So I think the pit stop's about every 1 hour, 10 minutes ish. And let's say there's no damage on the car, which there will be, but let's say there's none. It lasts about a minute, so that's enough time to to stand up and have a stretch. And I will make the most of that. Every time I have a pit stop, I'm going to stand up, stretch, take a look out the window, have a look at reality. Toilet breaks. Hopefully I don't have to go for a number 2. I don't think I will. As for having a pee, I can just run. The pit stops are a lot longer than on GT Sport, and normally on GT Sport I make it.
I had a look on the internet, and this was on it. Whoa!
Fringy, have you ever raced at Warden Law? No. So that's like a northern kart circuit, isn't it, in the UK? I haven't actually. I've seen videos. I think it's a BUKC race there. I've never been there myself.
The internet, and this was on it. Whoa!
Cheers from Baguette Land. Thank you, Pims. Merci beaucoup. Apologies for my awful pronunciation. French was always my worst subject at school. I think it's just an English thing. The French language is just something we can't do, or the French tone, accent, whatever you want to call it. Pee in the Rich Energy can. Drink the Rich Energy can, then pee in it. Then hopefully I remember that I've peed in it and I don't drink it again. Just to save a trip, I suppose. If it saves time, then I'll do it. Oh my god, how long is this going to take? At least it's actually doing something, I guess. But didn't this happen for the... I don't know if Jimmy's still here. If it happened on the Daytona 24, didn't it? This basically happens every special event from what I've seen. It just never loads. They don't pay for the server space or whatever. He's literally sitting in a chair. People are giving him money. It's a crazy world, isn't it? You're just watching me looking at an internet screen. That's the world we live in. And it is a very strange world when you think about it. Key 25's in here. Session won't start till a few minutes past the hour. Cheers, Carrera. Carrera. I need to make him a mod.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Get in there, Lewis. Hello, Super GT viewers here. I'm gonna give you the kangaroo for a bit. Thank Angus Downs. Cheers, my guy. Setting. Add people. F4H Carrera. Now a mod. He's going to ban everyone. Okay, so win or ban, gain a muscle. If I won this, I mean, I will be honest, my I rating isn't that high. It's only 1.6. So I'm not going to be in the highest lobby. I don't know what split. How many splits are there usually on these events? Normally, I don't know, 10? I seem to remember the number 6 or 700 for the Spa 24 last year. So that would make, what, about 12, 13 splits maybe. I'm not going to be in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 probably. Jimmy Broadbent isn't a mod either. I'll make Jimmy a mod and then he can close down the whole channel. Kangaroo. Safety kangaroo.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, BFMR 1062. Yeah, man. Solo attempts are underrated. I think this will be my finest achievement in sim racing if I complete it. Even if I'm last. If I just finish. Jimmy Broadbent, there we go. Jimmy Broadbent now has the power. I know we've got TM Mod UK in here as well. If you survive 6 hours, I'll give you my kangaroo. Is it sort of a birthright that every Australian gets given a kangaroo at birth? Amazing. Yeah, cheers, Jimmy. Just ban Marmaduke.
Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Marmaduke UK. Cheers from New York City. Good luck with the race. I hope you send a lot of people to the realm today. And don't bottle it. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? Not bottling it. Hopefully I don't send anyone to the Shadow Realm. It would have to be one of those ones where you pressure them into a mistake, where you don't you don't touch them, but just through sheer fear, they're looking in the rear view and seeing R4M on the bonnet, and just the utter fear of that prospect of getting rammed, they just send themselves, so I don't have to touch them and get no damage. Hopefully that happens to all 54 other people in the race. And then I can just go around on my own and finish. A bit more rich energy. I bought a crate of 24 about, I don't know, 6 months ago. Still got a few left. Yeah, I was in preparation for this race, Jimmy. I was looking at your streams, your old ones of this race, a load of other people like Matt Malone's and Jardier, whoever's done it, and my God, mid pack it's just almost a guaranteed roadblock or pile up somewhere. So it's almost better to qualify first or last. Maybe at the back you can just sort of stay back a bit and just like pick your way through. If you're in the middle, it's sort of like surrounded and you're at the mercy of other people, really. What does rich energy taste like? It just tastes like heaven, basically. No, it tastes like you went to a.
And it's lights out. There's a giant lizard on the track.
If you went to a supermarket and bought like the 25p energy drink, it's basically that. Thank you, Adamo, 1986. Have you modified your CSL Elite pedals? No, this throttle is just. I don't know. It's kind of a bit. Obviously, it's not in line. Like that should be there, but it works, and I kind of like it. I like the pedal being back there, so I adjusted it a bit. There's less travel on the brake, and there's a little bit more on the throttle, but I kind of like that. Oh, right. Still waiting, guys. I apologise, but this is the nature of iRacing. Special events. Yeah, like Tesco Blue Spark or something like that. They're the ones in like the silver can with like the red trim or the blue trim.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Good luck, my G. Parents coming over, so we'll be in and out. Also, there's a Bathurst road near me. Do you live near Bathurst? Wouldn't mind being there, mate. Cheers, Matt Foster, as always. My bro, my G. Super GT, which elastomer springs do you use on the brake? If you mean those little rubber round things, is that what you mean? I use as light as soft as I can get, so 65s and 185, I think. There's these. Can you see them? Yeah. Where my left toe is, like these little red, these little black things there. You can change them. I've got them on fairly solid. It's still quite hard to press though. So, when's the race starting? Probably in about 10 minutes. But then there's qualifying to do and then the race. So maybe a little bit more. But we'll get into the session very soon. How many laps are you predicting? I think it's about 330-ish. Obviously, depends on how many times I die. Let's say if I complete it, that is 330 maybe. I'm not sure. It's about some. It's more than 300. So it's quite a lot. It is a lot. It's not quite a lot. It's a bloody lot. Can the weather change? Not in terms of it won't rain or anything like that, but you get different temperatures. The daylight will change. It will start off dark. It'll start off pitch black, and it'll end. So it starts off like 5 a.m. local time in the race, so it's still dark, and then sunrise. So the temperature will change. The cloud cover changes, affects it, I think, a little bit. So yes, and it does affect how the car drives. You do have to drive differently in different conditions. That's the thing. That's the big difference as well. Like Gran Turismo Sport, it's just do the same lap over and over and over and over again. Obviously, you have to adjust a little bit for tyre wear and fuel, but maybe not as much as you do in here. Why not with F4H? Yes, I'm in F4H, but when I race with them,
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or ping pong?
I want to make sure that I've really prepared a lot, and I haven't as much as I'd like for this. Key25, good luck, mate. Have you got the hole cut in the chair? Yeah, man, I've got the bucket just underneath.
I think Ericsson hit us.
So we have to go. Boom, job done. Saves time. Joe Palmer, what are the rules if you do crash? Oh, join practice. I can join now.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Mad lad, please don't die. This sim racer documented his own death on a live stream. Is it joining? Yeah. Okay. What was that last question? What are the rules if you do crash? Depending on, let's say the crash isn't too bad, you can just carry on. If it is quite bad, you can tow back to the pit, so you just appear back in the pit lane. It will repair your car at the cost of some time. Or you just continue and then drive into the pit lane. I don't know if it's so bad that you have to quit. Well, actually, I think you do. Like, let's say you spin off and the whole car's disintegrated, like you just quit, I think. But hopefully that doesn't happen. What is the incident point limit? 50. And then you get a stop-go penalty. Drive into the pit, stop, go. Sounds obvious enough. And then every 20 after that, get another stop-go penalty. At least that's what I think it is. Idea, run over a kangaroo to eat. Mate, We need to hire this guy as our strategist. If you're feeling hungry out on the track, run over the kangaroos. A nice source of lean meat. Yeah, 50 is not a lot of incident points.
I think Ericsson hit us.
It really isn't a lot, so you have to be careful. Mark Lewis, best of luck, you madman. A full send turn 1. I reckon, even if I start last, I reckon I can win the race at the first corner. No problem. I'm just going to full send. I'm going to win it at turn 1. I'm just going to not brake. Someone earlier said turn 1 you don't need to brake, so I won't brake and I'll just beat everyone. That's the #1 strategy. Who have we got here then? I don't know if this is... I don't know how this has sorted us. I guess just by iRating, but surely there's more and more teams joining all the time. A funny team names in here.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Thank you, Marco. Oh yeah, it's just a practice at the moment, of course. Thank you, Marco. What are you thinking for a new car? Oh.
Get in. There, Lewis.
I was looking at the M2, you know, but we'll have to see. Joshua, g'day. G'day, mate. From Melbourne, looking forward to seeing how you're going when I wake up. Weird question, but are those toilet breaks going to be bottled? Nah, I'm not that much of an animal. Just, my toilet is like 4 seconds out of the door, so it doesn't take too long. The pit stops are quite long, right? More than a minute, so got enough time to. Right, let's jump out then. Let's go for a bit of practice. Hopefully you can see all the HUD and everything. How to. Let's do it. Oh, someone there. Sorry. Oh, I haven't even started. I've always wiped someone up.
We've just been handed a stop-go penalty.
I haven't even started. I've wiped someone out, and I've got a stop-go penalty in the pit. Oh God! Come on, right? Right, no one coming. No one coming. Got the pit limiter on. Okay. Classic, eh? A lot. It's only practice, so it's all right.
Its exit looks clear.
Right, get those out of the way now. Oh, classic. Lovely stuff.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Thank you, Chris. So for this stream, I will most likely not be able to answer like all of the donations and comments in the chat. I can hear them, but I won't be able to sort of read them all out because it's going to be difficult. I need to concentrate a lot on this. So I'll do my best, but I'm thankful, of course, as always, for all the donations. But mainly just for everyone who's watching. Just thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, someone's off. In some smoke. Oh, mate, look at that. They say gut the course.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Romeo's cousin. 26 hours, mate. Yeah, man, exactly. It'll be fine. No sweat. Thank you, Chris Scribble. There was another donation just before that. Oh, let me just move my OBS screen. Stuart Palmer. Can you explain BMW drivers not indicating? I don't know. I guess it's. That's fog. I thought that was smoke. It's fog. It's just a culture thing with different brands of car, isn't it? like Range Rover drivers and BMW drivers, that you've got that kind of car, you probably just don't give a shit. Probably. Not always.
I always want to start by saying big thank you to all this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
Thank you, Fat 180. Yeah, man, when you wake up, I'll be P1 by about 50 laps, so have a nice sleep, man. My race ready. Wait, let's have a look. Oh yeah, there it is at the bottom. Oh, let's get my keyboard out. What I will do is get some spare batteries for this keyboard just in case it runs out. Race! Oh boy, here we go. Let me just apply some deep heat as well. Okay, deep. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so strong. Ah. Oh, God. Right, this is it. Hopefully, it's not a Bathurst 12 seconds. Qualifying is going to be now. So it ranks everyone, every team that has entered. They get put up into your splits, so the top rated will go top split. Second, I don't know which split I'm going to be in. It won't be a high one. And then I think you do 2 laps quali, and then you do the race. So the race will start in maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes, because we've got to do qualifying first.
Okay, I had a look on the internet, and this was on it. Whoa!
Thank you, Miramax. Yeah. This is definitely going to be like my hardest thing I've ever done. Like,
Well, I always want to start by saying big thank you to all this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
done 8-hour race on GT Sport, done a few of those, but this is longer and more difficult to drive. Jamie Bolton, any tips for someone who's buying first wheel? Depends on your budget. I'll say if you're going for like an entry level, Logitech G29, good shout. You can afford a little bit more, maybe the TGT by Thrustmaster or the CSL Elite by Fanatec. Then, you know, I've got the Podium, the Fanatec Podium. It really works very well for me. If you can afford that, then I'll say go for it. But oh right, okay, we've got the race will start more like, so we've got 30 minutes of practice now. The race will start actually in about quite a long time. I didn't know that. I do apologise. Yes, the race, 30-minute practice starting now. So that'll end at 1:30. Then 8 minutes qualifying. That'll take us to about 1:40. And then loading into the race. So a slow rolling up lap, maybe about 1:45. We'll be beginning the race. Have you worked out if or when you can double stint tyres, or are you changing them every stop? Yeah, so I haven't really worked this out. I haven't worked out my pit strategy too much.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Matthias Janssen from Instagram, Swedish Racing League. Yeah, we were chatting. We're potentially going to do a race, England versus Sweden on GT Sport. There's some pretty good GT Sport players from Sweden. Like Firestorm, one of the best in the world actually. So hopefully that can happen very soon. What was I going to say? Oh, this guy's... entries. Let's have a look then. Who have we got? Funky looking teams in here. No, I don't really know any of them, if I'm honest. But the one they should fear is
Anyway, look.
R4F.
I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Ethan, for becoming a member. Appreciate it, mate. What was I going to say? Pit strategy. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, fuel lasts about 1 hour and 10 minutes. I'm probably just going to change the tyres every time. I don't know how long it takes, but I need to have brakes. And I'd just prefer to have the fresh tyres. I mean, I don't know... This will take over a minute with tyres and fuel. I'll just do that, I think. I'll just change it every time. Because I could do with just having a brake. Right, let's do a couple of laps then. So let's have a look at the iRatings in here. You should be able to see them.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Bottom right of the screen. And you'll see them top left of the screen as well. So you've got, for those who aren't aware, got the caps overlay. Bottom right shows the relative, so people who are in front of me on the track and behind. Shows their license level and their iRating. The top left is the leaderboard, so positions. In qualifying, it will show you qualifying position. In the race, it will show actual race position. I'll take it nice and easy on these out laps. Keep the tyres nice and fresh. Watch out for the curbs. Don't want to take them too much, really. That one's alright. There's this section here where you've got to be really careful. So I think the main thing I'm going to face, the main thing I'm worried about is being in a lower split that people won't be as careful on the first lap.
Anyway, look. I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Hopefully they are quite careful. Got another member, Frostbite. Thank you, mate. So yeah, most of the people here are like 1.5k to 2k iRating. I'm not going to do too much practice here. I'll do a few laps. I don't want to like knacker myself out too much. Get into a groove. So earlier on today, Tony Nugent, cheers, mate. Yeah, you can't go to sleep. You have to watch the whole thing. Earlier today I did a practice session. I went on low fuel. I did a 201.5, which I think is a solid lap around here. Obviously there's still a way to go. Some of the top guys are doing 59s, 159s, so I'm not quite there, but 201.5 I think is a solid lap. I'm quite happy with it. For the race, if I can do like consistent 203s or 204s, I think that would be fine. You don't want to be pushing every lap because you're just going to make a mistake. Yeah, I'm going to be missing the Gran Turismo FIA race today. I think it would have made for a good video because it's the LMP1 or Group 1 at the Tokyo track, which is a bit mental, to be honest. Thank you, Carrera.
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
I've got the baseline set up. Let me change it. Well, I'll drive it to the bits. Thank you, Jamie Bolton. I prefer iRacing or GT Sport. Well, typically I play GT Sport. Not saying I prefer that, but I just need to get into iRacing more. I need to play it more. Because I kind of struggle with it. I find it quite tricky.
There's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
But I do like iRacing. I just need to do it more. Right, try not to bottle the pit lane entry.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Steve, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Disengage limiter.
He tells you to disengage the limiter when you go into the pits. Don't listen to this guy.
The car in front's lap time is a 2:08.49. Fastest lap for Baird, 2:03.83.
Yeah, I mean, I like them for different reasons. I like this because it's like properly serious, and it's like you got to put the time in, the practice, the
New
setup.
fastest lap for Hunter, 2:03.51.
I really like the system of your ratings and getting matched up with similar people. A GT Sport though, it's just much nicer just to jump on and just have a race. Like if you're doing FIA top split, like you need to put practice in, of course, but for the most part, like daily races, you can just jump in, just have fun with it. It's a bit more fun, a bit more
The leader
relaxed.
has just done a 2:14.41.
Right, let's change that setup.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or ping pong?
Spermy Wiener. Okay, just saying hi and good luck. What a name. Spermy Wiener. Love it. I love a bit of Spermy Wiener. Oh man. Can we do some stretches like this? Oh. Stretch my legs out. Oh boy, that feels good.
That's a new fastest lap for Raki, 2:02.64.
Is anyone not driving the Mercedes? I think, was it Team Redline are driving all BMWs? BMW, Ferrari. Let's see what people are driving. Mercedes, BMW, Mercedes, 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 Audi, Mercedes, 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 Audi, Mercedes, 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 BMW, Mercedes, BMW, Mercedes, Ferrari, Mercedes, 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 Mercedes. I'm going through them again.
2:07.
But yeah, that's mostly Mercedes. That's like 80% Mercedes. Okay. So what are people doing here? 203s, 201. There's a 2017. So I did, in my practice earlier, I did a quicker lap than that. A lot of people in 203s. Okay, I think I might be in the right place here. Yeah, I think the Mercedes is it's the easiest to drive. Like the Audi, I think the Audi and BMW might be the quickest too for this race, but they're just a bit sketchier. So you've got to be a legit MLG pro if you want to stand a chance in those things. I think in the top, if you watch the top split, you'll see a lot of different cars. I think probably the Mercedes, the Audi. I think a lot of people, or the BMW. Let's just go again. Wait, let's no, let's practice with full fuel. With full fuel.
Limiter's still on. Disengage it. There's traffic behind. Car right. Clear right.
Let these guys go.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Another member, Mr. Saloy, much appreciated. Cheers, my G. There's some smoke. This is something that's going to happen, like that there. If I had taken a normal racing line, I would have crashed. So, probably so aware of people crashing ahead, like round the corners. Anything on top of this mountain is just a hot spot for trouble. And I don't want to come around a corner and smack into the back of someone who's crashed. So I'm going to have to really be careful and pay attention to that. I think that's actually...
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
I'd actually say that's probably the biggest danger in this race. Just crashing into someone who's had an incident or something like that. so just going to be really careful. I mean, I don't know how many of you have done this race before, but I'd be interested to know the attrition rate. Normally it's like 55 people start, but I'm guessing less than 30 finish normally. This is probably the race with the highest attrition, I would have thought.
Fastest lap for Colin, 2:02.11.
Oh my god. That's how simple it is. Carlisle didn't stop there. Luckily it's only practice. On cold tyres. My god. Let's see how long this takes to repair. I can't even drive it. My god. Right, that's not a good sign, is it? Go again. Just getting all the crashes out of the way in practice. That's what we're doing.
There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you.
Yeah, there's been people who've done the Le Mans 24 hour for real on their own, which is just ridiculous, isn't it? Like, not even on a simulator, but just the real thing, where they could actually die if they crash. Is Max Verstappen in this split? Max Verstappen's in the bottom split, actually. Oh, look at that, on bottom of the leaderboard. 49th. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm in practice. For those who've just joined, I'm in a practice. It will end in about 10 minutes. And then the qualifying will start.
P49.
P49. Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate. Jack Harding. I'm going to become the GOAT. This race is how you achieve GOAT status. Michael Schumacher or Ayrton Senna have never done a Bathurst 12-hour on iRacing, have they? So I'm better than them, obviously. Thank you, Godzilla. Cheers, mate. Baby, stay cool. Thank you for that donation. Who was that? Jamie Bolton again. Cheers, man. Nice and careful through it. There we go. Where's Rory? I don't know which split he's in. He's got a higher iRacing, I think, than I have.
Okay, Steve, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
But he is streaming as well, so you can go and have a look on his stream. I don't know What split he's in. I don't think he's in this one. Okay, what's that going to be?
B24, good lap. That's your quickest so far.
B24, about halfway up the order. I don't know what people are doing in terms of fuel here. If I went to a low fuel setting, I can go quite a bit quicker, but there's not much to prove by going quick in practice. Do it when it matters, which is qualifying. On the right, someone spun off around here, maybe. Oh, look at that. Thinking about something else and then you almost spin it yourself. Where is this car? Nice and careful through it. Couldn't see anyone. Must have backed out. Or might be that car ahead.
Yellow flag, watch out.
This is what we're going to have to avoid during the race. Things like that. So easy just to come around the corner and smack into him. I think when, like in karting, right, when there's a yellow flag, basically no one slows down. You just put your hand up and don't overtake. But in this, I'm like actually going to slow down. There's no point in risking it. The race start is in about 20 minutes, so we're not too far away. I didn't really know how long it takes. I thought the race starts at like 1. But that's when the practice starts, so I didn't really know how it works.
Colin, 201.82.
Because this is the first time I've ever signed up to a special event on my own. I've done it as part of a team before, but I didn't sign up. I didn't sign that team up.
B27. Sector 3 is 0.48 off the pace.
Yeah, that is a problem. Like, you've got to be careful because the guy behind might not react the same, so you don't want to like slam your pedal, slam your brakes on because the guy behind will just go into you. So it's a tough one. You've got to be careful with that. You've just got to hope that people are being quite careful overall.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Oh, he smacked the barrier. Where's he going? No, this isn't the race yet. That's 20 more minutes. Actually, there's 5 minutes left this practice session.
Believe it, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white flags. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, iFlaming Zombie. Good luck, thank you. Okay, slightly, or pretty much the same lap time now. Consistent.
Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Yeah, I'll explain the HUD. So bottom right, the relative screen. So the number on the very left is my position. So in this session, it's just my 29th fastest. Did you, Sam? If I finish the race, I'll do the jump.
0.7 off the pace.
If I finish. So 29, that's my position. Then number 900, the car number. Steve Alvarez Brown, my name. C2.4 is my license. 1.6k next to that is my iRacing. Oh, where's he going back on? And then the numbers on the far right of that box, bottom right of the screen, is the amount of seconds that car is ahead of you or behind you. The car in front is 1.3 because it's just above me on that thing. And the ones below me on that list are that many seconds behind me. So that's just important to know who's behind you, who's in front of you, what their rating is. You can make different assessments of that person. Is your actual name Steve Alvarez Brown? It is indeed. That is my name.
You're currently 3.9 seconds off the leader's pace.
Yeah, my iRacing isn't very high. I think I could easily get it to 2.5, like minimum. I just haven't been playing enough, like properly, so I need to focus a bit more on that. But yeah, 1.6 is quite low for me, I think. Oh, see there, like if that happens 10 times in the race, even though I went past him,
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
There's going to be times where that guy spins the other way and crashes into you. You know, you just never quite know how that's going to play out. So I'm playing with playing on slightly slower, slightly less force feedback than normal to preserve my elbow. I can already feel my elbow aching. This guy's wide. Problem is the wall. I don't know if they're just going to bounce off the wall into my path, so you've got to be really careful.
Right side.
There we go.
He's still there. So you're right.
I'm going to box this lap, Lewis.
Anyway, look. I went on the internet this week and I found this.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Disengage limiter.
Thank you, Agent Dark. Yeah, man. I've got 2 cans Rich Energy today, so I should be good. Should be good for the victory. Oi, hello.
That's a new fastest lap for Colin, 201.60.
Hold on, Colin. Right, okay. I feel alright. My legs do ache, I'll be honest, but... and Super Dad, thank you for the donation. Good luck out there. Baby just woke up from his nap. Hope you're still running this evening. Yes, I hope so too. Hopefully it's not... You know what the worst thing will be? I think if I went to like the 9th hour and then crashed out, that would be worse than crashing out on the first lap, I think. Even though I've got further. It should be better to get further, but it'd just be more annoying to get that far and then crash. But, hey-ho, we'll see what happens.
Checkered flags out, B32.
Oh yeah, use less throttle. Just use as little throttle as you can while still going the maximum speed. Good old top tips from Carrera.
That's the end of the session. B32.
B32.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Shree. Cheers, man. Oh. Get that fuel level down. We don't need that much. Wait, does fuel carry over from quali to the race? I don't know. Does it? No. No. I trust Carrera, we'll go with that. No, it doesn't. So you want low fuel for quali then?
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. Limiter's still on. Disengage it. All right, Steve. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
2 laps. Come on, Lewis. Hammer time, bro. Pole position. This is the only 2 laps in the whole thing that I'm going to actually push. Bit sensitive.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Tove, another member. Welcome to the Shadow Realm, mate.
Get it there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Who will feed you? I will feed myself. I'm not a baby. And yeah, I've got some snacks here. I've just eaten. I've got a bowl of rice. I've had quite a big dinner about an hour ago. Got plenty of drinks as well. But, I mean, the pit stops are long enough. It's not like I'll be able to go and have a meal, but I can go to the fridge and just grab a snack if I have to. That's fine. There we go. Lap 1 of 2. Wave that green flag, baby. But yeah, I've had Rich Energy. Look. Wait. So it's a guaranteed pole position lap. There, see? Guaranteed pole position. Unfortunately, I don't have discos. I would have won top split if I had discos. Imagine soloing this in top split and actually winning it.
Lap time was 2:01.73.
This was
2:01, P3. Angus Beef, cheers, bro. That was a solid lap, 2:01.7. With third as we cross the line. Well, people have still got to go, maybe, so that's not going to stay. But let's try and go quicker. Look at that, 3/10 quicker already.
Fastest lap for Haynes, 2:01.10.
Come on. So someone just did a 2:01.10. Don't worry about other people. I'm 4/10 up here. I lost a little bit. Three tenths, come on.
You're currently 0.32 off the pace.
Third. Some other people might have to go still across the line, but third place. I'll take that. 2:01.4. And I lost a tenth for the chase. Like, that could have been second. That could have been. Oh, baby. Add some fuel, yeah. Add the fuel back. I am happy with that. I am happy with that lap. Now I've just got to do that for 12 hours. Oh, boy. YOLO. Apply that. Done. Right, I'm going to go for a pee very quickly.
That's the end of the session, P4.
Okay, lads. Oh, right. Final stretches. Where am I? Where do I... Oh, went down to fourth. Okay. Still near the front. I'm happy with that. Oh, yeah. Stretch these legs. Yeah. As long as I'm happy that I'm near the front, because when you're in the middle, you're just asking for death. It's just a guaranteed Shadow Realm entry for everyone.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Digital Humour. Just joined in. Good luck. Thank you very much. Oh man, right, stretch those legs. I'm gonna need it. Oh. Right, water, minstrels. Let me open this just so I don't have to. That's time saved. Opening the minstrels now. Batteries. I've still got 30 seconds. Get some batteries ready. That's not a problem either. Okay, right. Do it. Oh, let's go.
You just lie down, turn the wheel, and if you want to win, go a little bit faster than all the others.
R4M punting Steve.
The track temp is 23 Celsius. The air temp is 22 Celsius.
Thank you, punting Steve.
Get it. There, Lewis.
We need to follow car number 12 in the right column.
Thank you, Patrick. I said it before, but I might not be able to answer all the donations, all the comments, so I do apologise, you know, if someone donates and I miss it, but you can understand that I need to concentrate. There are some long straights here at Bathurst. So, wait, does the race start now or do we do a whole lap? Starts now. Shit! Okay, here we go. 12 hours of death.
Green, green, green.
Right.
Keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the shadow realm.
Thank you, Jake Sky Ellis.
Clear right.
We're down to 5th. It wasn't a good start, but...
I always want to start by saying big thank you to this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
Thank you, Lothar. Right, come on, everyone. Let's keep it nice and sensible here. This guy's already sending it.
Clear
Okay,
right.
no, all right. Go for it.
If you keep behaving that way,
I'm in 6th.
you will be sent to the shadow realm.
Thanks, Ian. Right, nothing stupid, lads.
Wow, where did that come from?
Here's Wade. Mate, don't send it there, you absolute moron. What was he doing?
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or pink?
Well-timed donation sound there. He actually put his nose alongside there. Like, really? Okay, we're gonna have a lot of stupid people in here. Oh, that guy nearly crashed.
That way, you will be sent to the shadow realm.
Already a 4-second gap behind. Everyone's got caught up in the carnage. My God. What are these people doing? It's lap 1 of a 12-hour. Calm down. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I think already the guy, like a few positions behind, is already like 5 seconds behind. Listen. Whoa. Big moment. Just keep it nice and safe. We don't need to push too much. That's the problem. When someone does a stupid move like that, he spun off. I don't know if you saw it in the mirror. He spun to the left.
Okay, Steve. Keep right under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
And just blocks the track when that happens.
P6.
6th. Where am I 6th? 1, 2. Oh, I must be. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, so I'm in 6th. The person in 8th is 10 seconds behind already. Lol. We're going to lap someone in a minute.
Henderson in front is now 0.5.
Oh, is that someone spinning? No, we're alright. Nice and careful. I'm already sweating. This is nerve-wracking, this. There's no point in doing anything really silly right now. The guy behind is gaining on me. I'm okay with that. Guy's in the lead just there, so we're doing alright. I'm in 6th, so I'm in my comfortable position.
204.01. Okay, Steve, the next car is Henderson.
Come on, Henderson. Yeah, move on, mate. So thankfully, you don't have to drive too much of this in the night time. So it's already getting light. Someone disconnecting.
The gap to Henderson ahead is now 0.8. Fastest lap for Haynes, 202.95. That lap time was 204.06.
6.1 off the lead. The thing on the bottom right is calculating 349.9 laps, and I'm on lap 4. Just 345 left. No sweat, mate. Come on, Travis Henderson, get a move on, mate. We pressure him into binning himself. Made a few tweaks to my wheel, so I've got 5 sort of presets where I can change the FFB really quickly without changing all the other settings. So if I have to lure it, I can do that.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Will, for becoming a member. Will Shotton, cheers, man. Brakes a bit early there.
That's a new fastest lap for Haynes, 202.62. Stay close.
Don't like this guy. He lags going into turn 1 every lap.
The car in front is Henderson.
Right. We're pulling away from 8th and 9th. 7th is sticking with us. Just punt him, yeah. I'll give it a few laps and I'll do that. I'm just happy though, as long as I can just continue. As long as I don't crash, I'm alright. That doesn't matter too much.
Gap to Hunter behind is now 0.8.
Oh, car felt understeery there. Couple of mistakes on this lap. Not a good lap. This guy behind just goes for it. I'm not gonna. I won't fight him. But yeah, we don't know what the fuel loads of other people are.
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
Put himself up the inside. Thank you, Ollie Felton.
Alright Steve, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Not very good turn one. Yeah, there is a guy coming through actually. Guy in 8th has made up quite a lot of positions.
Car right.
Okay, just go. Right.
Clear right.
People are going to send it really awkwardly like that. Just put their nose alongside only. I'm not going to risk an incident. Just let them go. If people want to do that kind of move, where it's like on the edge, a bit dodgy, I'd just go ahead, mate. I'm not going to fight you.
Hunter ahead is now 0.8.
They'll do that to someone else and they'll just turn in on him. So, just a bit of a risky strat. Just follow. I'm okay following, you know. But yeah, I don't know what split I'm in. I'm not in a high split, so you're going to get people doing dodgy stuff all the time. And I'm just going with a no-risk strategy here.
Fastest lap for Colin, 202.60. P7.
If I could finish 6th, I think that would be an amazing achievement, but I mean, just finishing is an achievement. So annoyingly, we've got 4x already, but that was because of that idiot with his nose up the inside on lap 1. But no incident points other than that, so that's alright. They've understeered. It's so easy just to push a little bit too wide for a corner. Just you slide wide into the wall and then boom. You've got Mount Everest on your bonnet. You can't see anything. Guy coming through. Go behind, still about 10 seconds behind. Oh!
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
I knew that guy would bottom at some point.
202.75, sixth place. You've just done a 203.28.
I'm back in 6th. I shouldn't laugh because I'm going to do that in a minute. He was kind of driving a bit like off, I could see, in the first few laps. And that's why the safety approach pays, you know? What 12 hours of that?
Colin is now in the lead.
Thank you, Muck Fumble. I'm back in 6th, my spiritual home.
The gap to Hunter ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9.
Don't play it too aggressive here. Just be nice and careful. Problem is, it's so tempting to look at all the data, but you just got to do it at the right place. I mean, you might as well save it for this straight here, then have a look at the data, like your split times, your gaps to everyone else. So many things you can look at, but you've got to do it at the right time. Otherwise, you're asking for death. So I'm not sure how long it takes to start lapping people. I mean, the guy in 10th is already 23 seconds behind me. The guy in last is probably like half a lap already. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'd imagine after maybe 45 minutes we might start lapping people, but almost spun it, just back out. That's safe. Oh, here we go. Here's someone. Yeah, so if it's a blue name on the relative bottom right, that means they are being lapped. So look out for that. If it's red, that means they're lapping you. Cheers, mate.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or ping pong?
Thank you, Cooper. Blue flag. Blue flag song intensifies. Okay, we've made it nearly to lap 10. Just 340 left. I'm 11 seconds off the lead. Might be a bit more than that now. Car stopped on the left. Who's this? Oh, 1X.
Okay, Steve. The next car is Haynes.
Oh, it was Haynes who was second, who spun out. But he's kept going, so don't worry about him, just keep going. Run your own race.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 12 seconds.
12 seconds behind. It's hovered about 12 seconds. So, the guys behind might have damage. We don't know who's got damage, who hasn't.
The gap to Haynes ahead is now 3.2 seconds.
That was the best thing about qualifying at the front, just having the chance to avoid all the crashes in lap 1. There's going to be so many incidents in this race. It's only just started, there's already been quite a lot.
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
Oh my god. Someone come in. Please don't hit me. Okay, that went round so easy, but we didn't hit anything, so we're alright. Car went so light. It's alright. It's alright. There's no damage. Still going.
Anyway, look. I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, long live. How long has gone? Can't even tell. Lost about 10 seconds with that. Oh well. Oh well, keep going. We're still alive. Still in 6th. That's pretty good. I'm just glad this Ferrari didn't hit me when I spun. So I was right around the corner, he could have easily not seen me.
I went on the internet this week and I found this.
I think it's because I was still on the brake. Oh, it's not a Ferrari, it's a Mercedes. Who was that? Billeck and Tomix. Cheers, man, for joining the membership realm. Thank you, Mercedes.
2.6.
Thank you for not hitting me as well. What a G.
Was at 2:04 and 1:1.
Position, 6th place. I am 15 seconds away from 5th and 26 off the lead. Yeah, so on the brakes you don't want to, you want to brake about like 70% pressure. You'll hear sometimes I lock up a little bit if I go beyond that.
It's a new fastest lap for Colin, 202.37.
Oh man, sliding a little bit. I really like having that overlay top left of the screen because that is so useful.
6th place.
Just knowing where everyone is. So I'm pulling away a little bit from the guy behind.
8 in front is now 15 seconds.
And if anything, gaining with the guy ahead a little bit.
The gap behind is now 4.4.
Are there different camera views? No, you can only use cockpit view. You can adjust it. You can change the field of view. You can make the seat higher or lower, or left or right. You can only use cockpit view in this. Which I like. I like the fact that everyone has to use the same thing.
Your lap time was at 2:03.53.
Mid 203 that lap. Trigger chase cam enthusiasts. You mad, bro? I'm sweating. On the pit stop, I'm opening that window a little bit more, I think. Big balls of sweat at the moment. It's hard work. Okay, yeah, 5th place is getting away slowly. It's not too bad though. And I am pulling away a little bit, a few tenths per lap on the guy behind.
Fastest lap for Colin, 2:02.37. Okay, Steve, lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh yeah, time remaining is the very bottom right of the screen.
Car left.
Oh, someone next to me.
Hold your line, clear left.
So 11 hours 30 left. We've done half an hour. Done half an hour. Just come out next to someone there. Take your hands up. Good lad, Hansa. I actually met Hansa in Salzburg for the Gran Turismo World Tour event. Top lad.
The gap behind's increased to 6.2 seconds.
So the next two guys ahead of me are being lapped. But don't have to worry about that for a few laps yet. They've just lapped, gone past 48 behind. He must be 2 laps down there. Or more than 1 lap. Someone else just disconnected. When's the first pit stop? About just over an hour. Every stint is just over an hour each, so maybe another half an hour. Basically on the dashboard, the fuel count, bottom right, 16.5. When it goes down to a very low amount, we're going to come in. So we've used about half our fuel at the moment. Ran a bit close to the ball. We're still good though. Do you pay for event entry? No. You pay for the subscription and the cars and the tracks, but you don't pay to enter the race.
And it's lights out, and there's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Curtis. Yeah, man. You watch. I will win this. Right, come on, concentrate.
Your last lap time was at 2:04.14. You've used half your fuel.
God, knees weak, arms are sweaty, vomit on my sweater already, mum's spaghetti. But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Just cannibal. So the race is most certainly settled down now. I just can't believe.
Behind is now 7.6 seconds.
I just can't believe some of the moves that people were doing on lap 1. Like,
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or kickback?
like honestly, what were they doing? Thank you, Freitas. At least what I will do at minimum is do all the timestamps for the live stream highlights. So when the live stream becomes a video, I'll do timestamps so you can flick forward to anything. Because I'm not recording this, just doing it. So I probably won't be doing a recap video. Yeah, gaining a little bit of time on P5 there. Okay, right, we'll navigate a back marker here. I mean, you just want to... You don't really want to come up against your back markers through this section.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
If they make a mistake, then... I don't know. You could go into the back of them. Thanks for that donation, by the way. Can't really read it right now. A little bit preoccupied. Keep it nice and safe. Keep it nice and safe. By Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. Sensible thing would be to let me go on the straight, I suppose. Slowing down. Which side are you going, mate?
Left side. Clear left.
Thank you. Cheers. Bit too much curb.
Haynes in front is pitting.
Oh, already pitting. It's early. Okay, we're going to go up to 5th place temporarily.
P5.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Lofty McBob. Yeah, that's the aim. That is the #1 aim, mate. I don't want R4M bodywork paint all down the barriers. That's the objective. Oh, hello. Hello, Oversteer, my old friend. Wide. If I'm sensing that I'm going anywhere near the edge, I'm just backing right off. I'm not risking any sort of 2 wheels on the grass. I'm just not risking it. You risk it 10 times and you might get away with it 9 times, but
The gap behind is now 8.0 seconds.
you smack the car up once, then you're in the shadow realm. You don't want that, do you?
That was a 204.04.
Lapping, sort of, I think 203, mid 203s to mid 204s. Not really pushing. Just trying to keep it nice and smooth and tidy. This guy going to let me go? It looks like he is. Thank you very much.
On your right.
Oh, Matt.
Get in there, Lewis.
Still there.
Miracles do happen, mate.
He's still there.
Why do it like that?
Clear right.
Mate, just do it before the corner. That was so awkward. Thank you. I mean, cheers for letting me go, I suppose, but my God, make it awkward. Damn, son.
The lap time was 2:04.56. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap behind is now 8.6 seconds.
Right, coming up to our first pit stop, I suppose. 15 minutes maybe, or a bit more than that. Then we're going to the pit stop for our first time. Should take about a minute. You don't have any damage to repair, I don't think. We have made some contact though, so there is potentially some damage. Tiny amount. That'll add on maybe a few seconds at most. But for now we're okay. Yeah, the track goes a really weird shade of orange now. It's really off-putting. It's like we're on Mars. The Mars Bathurst 12-hour. Really weird. It just happens all of a sudden and so off-putting. You can't really see the curbs. You mad, Elon Musk? I've already been to Mars.
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
Thank you, Nico Escudero. Probably butchered your name there, sorry, but thank you for the donation. Driving in lava, Pog.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Thank you, Bodie. Much appreciated, man. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Oh, almost hit the inside there. Just 11 hours, 14 minutes to go. Come on, we're almost there. We've basically done it.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Okay, I've restored my 10-second gap to the car behind. Having a little bit of difficulty for that final turn, getting it consistent.
You've just done a 203.88.
203.88. Not too bad. How many seconds for P4? So if you look at the top left of the screen, 23 seconds. So all the gaps and stuff to the positions around me are top left of the screen. Got less than 10 gallons of fuel left. I'd imagine pit stop will be in about 15 minutes. Messed up the corner again.
B5.
The better 203.4 that time around. It's a little bit better. Yeah, Lando Norris isn't. I don't think he's doing this. Max Verstappen is in top split. I imagine he's in top split anyway. Be surprised if he wasn't.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds. Incident in Skyline.
Incident in Skyline. What's going on? Something around here, maybe. Can't see anything. I should have learnt my corner names. I don't know exactly which one is Skyline. This is the dipper, right? And then coming up to Forest Elbow at the bottom. Then the chase, the chicane, but we're okay. We survived, got through. When does Club 100 start? 2 weeks actually, from today. We're not too far off. Ooh. You've oversteered. We're good. Yeah, I was thinking I'll have to change the stream, won't I, at some point? I should be able to do it quickly during a pit stop. This guy's got quite a lot of damage and he's letting me go. Thank you very much. Good, mate. I think just preserving an intact car for as long as possible is so important. This orange track is really annoying. I wish the sun would hurry up. Yeah, the top teams in the top split, they're doing like they're below 2 minutes. It really is ridiculous how quick some of them are. My fastest lap around here in this car, around this track, I did 201.5. Actually, did I go quicker in qualifying? Can't even remember now. But I can do mid 201s, like fresh tyres, low fuel.
Well, that was at 204 on 2.2.
So I am 36 seconds off the lead after nearly an hour. I think that's not too bad, you know. And I did make a 10-second mistake as well. So I'll take that. The fact that I'm still going is good. It's probably like a 98% chance of death on lap one. We managed to be one of the 2% that got through. So I'm happy with that, most certainly. Ooh, that was a bit sketchy. Too much curb. A couple of sketchy moments there, but just backing off, not risking anything. Drinking game for every time I say not risking anything, or playing it careful.
Now 12 seconds.
Or playing it safe. You're paralytic after about 5 minutes. Okay, 5th place. We're going well. I don't know why the guy pitted so early. He was in 5th. But maybe they had low fuel at the start. Who knows? Who the hell knows?
You've just done a 203.63.
203.6, that's a bit better. I mean, the guy in second just did a 205, the guy in third did a 206 on the last lap. They might be lapping people though, who knows. You good, Kevin? Yeah, 201.4, okay. So that's my quickest lap then. And I was pleased that I could do that in qualifying. I could actually churn out the quick lap when I needed to. And honestly, I think that qualifying lap is crucial to our success so far of being up in 5th place. Because lap 1 here, oh my god. Go and watch some other people's streams of 5 laps of fuel left. I might have to come in after 4 then. You just watch other people's streams, it's absolute chaos. If you're not at the front, you're in the middle, it's just death. So I think I might have to do 4 more laps from here then.
That last lap was at 2:03.26.
So that would be 120. What lap are we on now? 28? At the end of 29, 30, 31. At the end of 32. No, at the end of 31, sorry. I want to run out of fuel, obviously. That'd be stupid.
Okay, Steve, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
So on the relative, 26th place is 9 seconds ahead of me on the track. So we're nearly lapping 26th already. And that's like halfway down the order. So we've lapped like more than half the people, I think, or about half the people in the race. That's a good sign. That's good.
That's good consistency, keep it up.
Cheers, mate. Okay, 3 to go. Lap 29. At the end of 31, I'll come in. The pit stop's about a minute, so I have time. You know, I'm going to stand up and get up every pit stop. Make the most of that minute. You know, in total for the whole race, that's a good 11-12 minutes of rest time, which I have to make the most of that. That's a bit wide. Yeah, it's enough for a P, definitely. I've done P stops on Gran Turismo in much less time than that. There's no problem. I'm a well-trained P brake enthusiast, so don't you worry, mate. Yes, so they disqualify. If I finish this, I get disqualified. I still gain I rating and license though. You just don't get officially classified in the results. But to be honest, I don't really care. I'm just going to say wherever I finish, if I finish, that's where I finished. Even if the game says nah, I don't really care. And if I get that far, I've done something good. 2 laps to go.
That lap time was 2:03.64.
Let me go before the corner. There you go. That's how you do it. Don't know what the other guy was thinking before. Yeah, let's go side by side through the corner. Good one, mate. Low fuel warning. One more lap. I think my gap to the leader has actually hovered about the same, 36 seconds. It says 2 laps there, but I'm not at the finish line yet, so I'm not going to risk trying to do 2 laps.
Alright, Steve, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
I'll just do one more.
I always want to start by saying big thank you to this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
Can you get key in for one stint? Unfortunately, because the team is already set, you can't. Well, the team members of my team are already set, so I can't. I don't think you can edit that halfway through.
That was 2:03.32.
I think it would be good if we could get together and do an endurance race in the future, like a 6-hour, 12-hour. Right, hitting in this lap. We've done an hour, more than an hour now, and I'm feeling all right. Don't feel too bad. It's just the concentration, right? You've got to keep that up. And I am sweating. I need to go and get a towel, I think.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
Okay, don't bottle the pit entry. Don't bottle it, don't bottle it. Brake at the right time. Don't forget that rope out. Woo. Okay, end of the first stint.
Colin is pitting. Hunter is now leading.
Okay, the lead just went in. I just hope I don't come out in loads of traffic. You can never guarantee anything, can you?
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Where's my guy? All the way at the end. I could have maybe done one more lap, but it's just so risky. I don't want to risk it. There's no point. Right, let's stand up a bit. Oh yeah. Bit of water. Get those jumps in, that's it.
Christensen is leading the race.
More water. Okay, can I go? Okay, and we're out.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Broken! It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Back!
Cheers, Muck Fumble! We're back out. Let's go. Right, nice and careful in this outlet. Old tyres, don't do anything stupid. Apparently you want to go slow on your outlap anyway. It preserves your tyres a bit better for the rest of the stint, from what I've heard. So nice and gentle here, nothing silly.
Henderson is now in the lead.
Henderson's in the lead. Leader is pitting. Okay, so it's these few laps here, people will be hitting. The positions are going to change. I'm in 9th at the moment, but hopefully we should get back to 5th once everyone's done their stops. So that pit stop is a quite good length, you know, about a minute. It's enough time just to stand up, have a little bit of a break, stretch your legs, have a bit of water.
Ahead is Christensen. The car behind's pitting now.
It says I'm 11th now. We'll see how that develops. Some people might be going for loads of fuel saving. I'm not really doing that too much. I'm just gonna go my nice casual pace. Get to the end. That's the thing, I didn't... How didn't...
The gap ahead is now 16 seconds. There's an incident in Skyline.
Incident? I don't know if the car changed tyres. I guess it did, but I didn't click anything to confirm or not confirm. I guess it just does it by default. I have tyre change ticked. I don't know. I didn't even look. Your car feels alright. So I'm guessing they were changed. I don't know. Yeah, the car was on the jacks. I suppose they did change. That makes sense. They wouldn't put it up on the jacks for no reason, would they? There we go, back into 5th now. 30 seconds off the lead, so I actually gained. I've gained a little bit. 6 seconds to the leader I've gained. Cheers, mate. Not that you can hear me, but I'll say it anyway. Ferrari's pretty quick ahead of us. I don't mind if there's a back mark and they're staying that far ahead. Doesn't matter. It's just if they're sort of a little bit slower and they're holding you up, that can be annoying. But this guy, he's not really holding me up. He's more than a second ahead and he's staying a second ahead. That's fine. I'd imagine he'll let me through if I get closer anyway. Yeah, race time, bottom right of the screen, very bottom right. So currently, what's it saying? 10 hours 47 minutes left. Exactly 30 seconds away from the lead. Second and third are...
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Second and third are basically on each other. Yep, this is legit 12 hours. It's happening right now. 12 actual hours. If I make it. If I make it. Keyword, if. Let me go. Thank you. Cheers, bro. Then what second hit?
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, the back markers are pretty good on iRacing, I think, for the most part. They generally just move. If they know they're getting lapped, especially on these long races. They just know there's no point in risking incidents and being annoying.
Is now 12 seconds.
Gap ahead has come down a couple of seconds. It was 15, now 12. GoldenEye89, hello viewer, hello all viewers. Thank you for watching. Thank you for viewing.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yellow flag. Car recovering. Is he going to see me? Is he going to see me? I'm sure he is.
Car left.
Oh,
Clear
mate.
left.
Mate.
Lap times are improving. This is good.
I'm just worried that that guy is not going to see you and just forget that you're there. There's a 203.1 that lap. That was good. And the gap to the lead is below 30. So that is a good pace, below 203. Yeah, it's just people are leaving things late. If you've slowed down, just have a look behind, see who's there, and just commit to the racing line and go, or let them pass. And it's just this all last minute stuff where people are like second guessing each other. Just commit to something and do it 100% early. Then you're going to minimise your accidents then. That's why I backed off a little bit there, because I thought, right, I'm not going to risk it. Let him go, but then he kind of let me go, so... We're still alive. The realm hasn't come beckoning just yet. Bit of grass there, mate. Right. Another... It's all back markers here. The next car in front...
Steve, gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
10 seconds now to the guy in front. Yeah, we definitely are gaining. Flash my lights. Oh man.
Right side. Clear
Okay.
right.
It's alright, we're through. Okay, 11 seconds to the guy ahead. So it seems like we're slowly gaining on them.
incident in Follow Park. You think it might be bad?
Accident somewhere. Looking out for it, can't see anything. Okay, there's a car there, slow. Nice and easy. A couple of cars just here. Oh, there's a car just coming off. Yeah, there's a good amount of cars ahead of us here. They've got to be careful coming through these back markers.
The gap in front is now 9.6.
9.6. Okay. Okay, big groups.
Keep behaving that way.
Yellow car very slow here.
Sent to the shadow realm.
Thank you, Chaz. He's pitting. Thank you so much, Chaz. It's very generous of you, mate. I wish GT Sport did racing like this. It would be awesome, wouldn't it? I'd love that. I don't think endurance is really their kind of thing on Gran Turismo. I know there's some in sport mode, but like the longest races you're seeing in FIA, half an hour maybe. They don't really focus too much on endurance. Well, let's hope we can navigate these back mobs safely. May Moses give me good fortune in the wars to come.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the shadow realm.
Thank you, Grenadier. May the Lord of backmarkers bestow upon me good fortune. Okay, this guy's slow.
Left side, clear left.
Nearly lost it there, but I wasn't used to going in at that angle. We're all right though. Still going, still going. But yeah, you can set up your own endurance races in Gran Turismo Sport. You can always set up your own ones. You can do up to 24-hour races if you want. The problem is only, like, you can only have 16 people, so endurance races are good when you can have a lot of people. Well, you want 30 at least, I'd say, in a long endurance race.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
What's that time? 2:05.6 there. But you're going to lose time through the back markers. That's probably why I was gaining a little bit on some of the guys ahead. They were losing time through the back markers. So that gap will just fluctuate depending on who's lapping who. Thanks for that donation. I can't see it, but... Oh, it's David Perrell. Thanks, man. We'll see if I complete it, you know. I could crash after 2 hours. And then I've not really achieved too much, but we'll see. Thank you as always. Okay, what's this guy doing? Got a broken rear wing. Sit behind him here. Not much I can do through this section. Let's hope he sees me and probably pull over on the straight. Hope he does anyway. It's quite a long string of cars there. It's a good 7-8 cars ahead on this straight.
Colin is leading the race.
I'll flash my lights. Oh. I'm not risking that. I don't know if he's going to let me go or not. Like, like going into the kink, has he seen me? I don't know. I don't know if he saw me. Probably did, but I'm not. I ain't taking those kind of chances.
P3.
P3? Pretty sure I'm P5, mate. I think my race engineer's a bit drunk. Doesn't know what he's talking about sometimes. He's cracked open the vodka to see him through the 12 hours. Don't blame him, to be honest.
Gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Oh, look at this big string of cars. Wait, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. It's guaranteed time loss here. Guaranteed. Can't really gain out of this. Unless they all crash to the side now. Problem is, for a couple of laps here, I'm going to have back markers. I'm going to be surrounded by them. There can be some in front, some behind.
That was at 2:04.12.
Someone else just come out of the pits. Oh my god. I'm up into 4th. Oh boy, how's this going to get resolved? Is this guy letting me go? He is, thank you. Big shout out to that guy. Cheers, bro. Alex Otero. Thank you, Alex Otero. Right, okay. Oh boy, this is where things get difficult. Just hope they're not all fighting each other too much. Oh man. Nothing I don't want to risk going through on a stupid move. He hasn't really seen me. Not really. Are you letting me go? You are.
Car left, clear left.
Okay, that's one. See how much time you lose there? They're sitting in this group. I don't want to edge my nose in though. You don't know what someone's going to do, they could just turn in on you. It's a fickle business, this. Yeah, losing so much time. We're going to see, like, I'm going to lose a good 3 or 4 seconds on this lap. Because these are all lapped cars. I need to flash my lights a bit more, really make the most of that, just get them aware of my position. Flashing the lights. Come on, guys.
Yellow flag, caution.
Yellow flag. Going on. Let's see. No! Someone crashed. Big time.
Looks like P3's gone off in L corner.
Oh! P3 that was.
Car right.
Oh, let me go, let me go, let me go.
Right side's clear.
Don't you dare
Left
move.
side. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Flashing the lights.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or pitstop?
Honestly. Thank you, Tom Brooks. Tom Brooks. What is sportsmanship? Tom Brooks in the house. Thank you, man. Good to see you in here. Come on, mate. Take a look on your relative, would you? Flashing my lights here. I'm gonna wait for the straight to do it.
Car left.
Please just let me go before the king.
Still there. Clear left.
Thank you. Ooh. Right. Loads of backmarkers, man. This is the hard bit of the race. Getting past the traffic, especially when they're in clusters like this.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. P2. That lap was a 207.73.
P2? Get in there, Lewis. What's going on?
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Right. Okay. Ooh. Right, we're through that big group. That unholy gaggle. I think I played that right. I mean, okay, I lost time. I lost a lot of time, especially behind that Ferrari. But no collisions, no incident points, no shadow realm entries. That is #1 priority today.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or pitstop?
OM Godzilla, thank you. Cheers to you, sir. No worries, man. Yeah, I mean, it's a 12-hour stream, or it's going to be more like 13 in the end. I don't blame you for not following the whole thing. But thank you. Oh, man, this is tough. I'm sweating. I am sweating big time. Keeps you alert though, let's put it that way. Sometimes maybe that's better when there's people around you. Because when you're on your own for 20 laps, like, that's when your concentration can go. So I'm in third, man. How has that happened? I'm pretty sure that there was that big crash at turn 1, wasn't there, a few laps ago? I think that the crew chief said that was the guy who was ahead of us. So, big crash for someone. 20 seconds ahead and behind the gap, so I'm in the middle of a nice space here. For position, that is, anyway. There's some back markers just in front. Well, 5 seconds. Won't catch them for a few laps. Nicholas. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I mean, if I could get a podium, I mean, look, #1 priority is just finish. If I could get a podium, that we'll see. You know, let's not get too far ahead, but that would be awesome. They nearly spun it there. Just keep going. Just kept on the brakes a little bit too long. Just throwing in a casual drift for no reason. Right, bit of rich energy. I'm depleted. Okay, that'll do. Okay, what's our fuel looking like? We're about halfway into this stint.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Liam. Oh, that's lag. I thought that car was flying in the air then. Just lagging. Thank you, Liam, for becoming a member of the channel. Cheers, my bro. Broski. Oh man, it's good just to look out the window. Just to look out the window for like 5 seconds. Look at some trees and stuff. Oh yeah, that's good. Reality. I love reality. Oh, right. Reality's good. Reality's underrated. I was going to say overrated. No, it's underrated. Well, I prefer the fake racing we're doing here, actually.
That was 204.00.
Thank you, Nicholas, again. Cheers, man. I do appreciate that. Yeah, come back in a few hours, and hopefully I'm still going. But thank you, Nicholas. It's a bit dodgy through there. Thank you, Grenadier. Grenadier saying, "Oh no, it's Steve. Reality is illusion. Only race." Podium or DNF, or I don't know. It's a cool mantra, but for me today it's just finish or nothing. Finish or DNF. Doesn't make sense, does it? Big man, big wang. Thank you. Ooh, wide. Avoid the shallow realm. That's solid advice, that is. I'm going to try and do that.
Your last lap time was at 203.90.
203.9. Win it or bin it. Win it or bin it. Podium or DNF. Whatever next. Finish or disqualified. Well, technically I get disqualified if I finish, because I'm doing it on my own. Could do with some water, to be honest. That rich energy is making me go a little bit lightheaded. Next pit stop is a water pit stop, along with some minstrels as well, I think.
Is now 19 seconds.
Right, a couple of more guys here to deal with. Moses, do your thing, mate. Oh, my elbow. That's going. I've lost HP point. I've lost hit points on my right elbow. I need a revive potion right now. Box's lap for a revive potion. Thank you, the White Wolf. This guy's moving. Logically, if they're going to move, they might as well do it straight away and then settle in, get back on the racing line. They'll lose less time that way. Oh well. Thank you, White Wolf. We'll see if I can actually make 12 hours. It's not guaranteed, of course, but I'll give it a jolly good shot. Ooh, get close to the wall. Or are we going slow up ahead?
Clear left.
Hey. So frustrating. Like lapping people going into the corner that you don't know if they're going to turn. He could have easily have turned there. We're safe though, we're good. We are still alive. Who wants beer? I do have a champagne in the fridge, weirdly enough, which Codemasters gave me. Maybe
The gap in front is now 20 seconds.
maybe we could drink that if we complete this.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to Shadow Realm.
Thank you, Fogbane. Yeah, I am sweating, honestly.
You've just done a 204.59.
Right. 47 seconds off the lead. 20 away from second. And 22 ahead of fourth at this point in time. Slow Merc here.
On your right, clear We're right.
Through.
Guy. The gap's now 19 seconds. He's slower than us through right tailbone.
Keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the shadow realm.
Jason N, best of luck. You're an absolute unit. Cheers, broski. I won't be an absolute unit by the end. Be an absolute dead man. Oh man. Might even have to change my clothes halfway through.
Okay, Steve, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap time was 2:04.25.
Off camera, obviously. I ain't about that life. Getting changed on camera. That's on a different website.
What are we doing? Racing or pitstop?
Thank you, Jules Sky. Let's go, Super GT. Cheers, bro. Should I use the rocket?
You missed the presentation by Pele. Did you get over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Forgot I had the rocket launcher. Regga, keep it up, mate. Having a cider. Oh man, enjoy it. Enjoy, my friend. Can't believe I forgot the RPG. I need to reload though. Box this lap for more rockets.
P3.
Looks like this guy's used some sort of anti-missile armor, so we might have to use a different strategy on him. Thank you, another donation there. Thank you very much.
Alright, Steve, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 15 seconds.
15's the car ahead. It was a 21 not too long ago. Oh man, understeer here. Understeer city we're living in. Going in a little bit too hot. Nice and tidy. Was that Matt Foster? Cheers, man. Yeah, I am getting sweaty. Use my... I've got a towel down here.
Give me your Mr. Presentation by Pele. Did you get over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Cheers, bro, for that donation. I'll definitely recommend getting the load cell if you can get it. The load cell will help massively. I think it's one of the most important things on the setup, the brake pedal. So I'd recommend, if you can get it, go for it, but you still have a good setup without it. Alright, stretch my left leg out a little bit here. 14.7 to the car ahead. So he's made a couple of mistakes or he's been caught up into back markers. Thank you, David. How many laps have we done? We're on lap 54. More back markers here. This guy in the red car is back marker, but he's not too slow, so it's all right. Staying a good distance ahead.
Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 12 seconds.
12 seconds to the guy in front. He's definitely running into trouble, I think. Yeah, Dave, yeah, I'm going to have plenty of water on the next pit stop, so should be alright. Got a couple of bottles of water lined up here. Hopefully that's the only bottling during the course of this race. Oh, that's for position up ahead. 24th and 23rd, fighting each other here. Oh, I say fighting, he's going to let him through. Gonna let me through as well. No. Hopefully he does though.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Came back at me almost there. Oh, it's so much nicer if they let you just get back on the racing line before the corner, rather than going in narrow, but oh well. Fine, always have it your own way. Still going.
Is now 12 seconds.
Yeah, the guy second I'm gaining on. I've gained like 8 seconds over the last, let's say like 7-8 laps. You might be in a really big group of back markers because you can easily lose a lot of time doing that, but he did a 2:06 last lap. I did a 2:03.9. It's easy to lose a second or two behind back markers.
P2.
P2.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Yellow flag. P2. What's happened? Who's died? Okay, so back markers now.
It's lights out.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
There's a giant kangaroo on the track. Thank you, Garrus. Okay, I'm going to lose time here. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Take it easy through there.
It's now about 30 seconds.
My previous record for endurance races, a couple on Gran Turismo were 8 hours. I've done on Forza Horizon 4. We did like a 13-hour race on a controller, but a little bit different. I ain't risking that. Flashing my light, please let me go. Thank you.
Car left. Clear left. P3.
P3, okay. I don't know why I said P2 then. Gap's gone back up to 15, so just shows you I lost like 3 seconds on that. So easy to do. Stuck behind people. How many laps left? Not too many laps left in this stint actually. I'm coming up to the end of it. Whoa, what the hell? My wheel sort of went off for like a second there. That could have ended worse, Jesus. Like I was on a straight.
Okay, Steve, we're matching race pace. P3. Get it. Nice. On your left. Clear left.
Oh, he's wide. I would kind of like to get past this guy, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to risk it. I have flashed him. Not in that
Gap
way.
in front is now 15 seconds.
Flashed my lights a couple of times, but he doesn't really want to move. We are about the same pace, to be fair, so it's not going to affect me too much. Going in narrow. Okay, we've done 2 hours now. Thank you, Doc's up for that donation. Oh, there we go.
Car right, clear right.
24 hours of Macau, solo. That's actually a death sentence, I think. As if this one wasn't hard enough. Okay. 5 laps of fuel left. Okay, so I could. It's annoying because it says it just before the. Should I risk 5? We'll save a little bit. Lift and coast a little bit on some of the corners. I'll be able to make 5 laps. The 5 laps, so we're on 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. Potentially at the end of 63. Maybe coast into there, coast into the chase as well. A little bit. Done 2 hours, that's gone quite quickly, I'd say. Doesn't feel too bad.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. This guy gonna let me go. Oh. Yes.
Car left, clear left.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, bro. Lift and coast.
Okay, Steve, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. V2. That last lap was at 2:03. Might take 6.
The voice in the game is called Crew Chief. So it's actually an app that you use. It's not the custom one in the game, the default one. It's like a separate app that you use. It's basically a better version of the in-game spotter. A little bit more detailed on his info.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white lights. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Chaz. What's Chaz saying? When it's out, flat out. Just don't lift, basically. It's the safest thing to do. So I was on 4.2 when I came across the line last time. .3
now. 12 seconds.
Yeah, 3.3 this time.
Miracles do happen, mate.
So yeah, I could do 3 more laps at this rate. At the end of 63, I'll come in. Doxer. Yeah, I'm not short shifting. I'm lifting into the corners. So, yeah, it's all about throttle position in this game. sim. So lift and coast is the main way. But I used one gallon on that lap, and I had 3.3 at the start of it, so that's enough to do 3 more laps. So we're good. End of lap 63. We're coming in for our second stop. It's a little bit too slow this lap. 53 seconds off the lead. Gap behind's still about 20 seconds, so that kink is harder than it looks. You think it's just a flat out easy corner, but it's so easy just to oversteer a little bit and drift wide. There we go, 2 laps of fuel left. Good.
The lap time was at 2:03.91.
2:03.9.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Okay, right, end of the next lap we're coming in. Yeah, keep Greta Thunberg happy. And the polar bears. They love lift and coast. Polar bears love lift and coast. Oh, hello. They don't love that though. They hate oversteer.
Is pitting.
Leader's in. We've got to do one more lap. Yeah, so this pit stop, I'm going to get out of the seat.
Okay, Steve, very little fuel left. In this lap, P2, you've just done a 2:03.78.
Get out of the seat, stretch, water, a couple of minstrels. Jobs are good. Wipe down my hands as well.
The gap ahead is now 8.9 seconds.
Okay. We've done it. We're going to make it.
Anyway, look. I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Lady Chimp fan? Yeah, man. The growth's been really good. Really, really good in the last, like, 2 years. Could not be happier with it. And glad you feel the same. Okay, we're coming up to a pit stop at a really good time here. Everyone else is a big group, so escape all of these people.
2 litres remaining.
Nice and careful.
What's your speed?
Oh. Okay. In. Okay, towel, water, stretch, minstrels. Where is my guy? Jesus Christ, there he is. Oh yeah. Is my car going up on the jacks?
Costa is now leading.
And we back. How long exactly is it? 1 minute. 1 minute 8.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Oh, right, let's go. Stint number 3. I've had some water, minstrels, a stretch, a look out the window, and got the sweat off my hands. Nice and careful on your outlap. Nothing silly. Thank you, LzyBoyCouch. Good to see you, man. Once again. Yeah, man, it's going well. It's going well. Oh, Mercedes wide up ahead.
The gap to Costa ahead is increasing. It's now 7.3.
Yeah, I went for minstrels as my snack of choice for this race. I'm sort of addicted to them. Yeah, keeping it clean is really is paying off. I've been so careful. Just really playing the long game here. I just don't want to have a damaged car. That's the last thing we want. It's so hard to drive when you've got damage. I'm down to 4th, but someone else ahead hasn't pitted yet.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
Hey. What is he?
Clear right.
Jesus Christ, man. Contact there. No wonder he's like way down the order. That's how he's driving. This is the thing I'm most scared of in this race, just getting stupidly wiped out by someone. There's not much you can do about it. You can be careful, you know, but if they just do something silly, like, you can't avoid everything.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh boy.
Gap to Costa ahead is increasing. It's now 9.0 seconds.
Yeah, I've dropped to 4th, but I think that's because one of the cars hasn't pitted from in front of us. But once that happens, we'll go back to 3rd. I think the main objective of this stint is just, obviously, same as before, nice and casual, there's no incidents, but also just try to maybe pull up to 2nd a little bit.
You've just done a 205.00.
Back in 2nd. Okay. How's that happened? 9 seconds off the lead. It's quite hard to keep track of like who's doing what strategy, to be honest, but it's just a case of just running your race as best you possibly can to the end and just worry about that later.
Gap to Costa ahead is now 9.1.
Yeah, P1 might have crashed, but I don't know. Who knows what happens? A little more top end than this guy. Cheers, bro. That's how you do it. Okay, what have we got here? Group of 3 back mark. We're coming up to lap 9th. So we've already lapped 10th. We're ahead. We're ahead of 10th by a lap, or more than. That's pretty good. That's solid progress. Pins and needles in my left foot. Have to rest it down the straight. There's some blood back in it. Oh, my seat just moved a little bit there.
To Costa, ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. V2.
And the fact that I'm only 10 seconds off the lead after 2.5 hours is pretty good. I mean, I didn't even expect to be alive at this point. I don't know how this has happened, really. I think the main thing has just been the qualifying lap. Being able to start near the front, escape all the trouble. Oh, I hit the wall. Okay. Be a bit more careful through that. Car feels alright. Yeah, getting out the front is just so helpful.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
25 Celsius. Yeah, just a small tap. Didn't affect anything, thankfully. Flash the lights. Please let me go. Won't do it, is he? There he is.
Left side. Clear left.
Thank you. Cheers. Well, you have to. You can't just sit behind them and wait and expect them to move. You have to move to the side, and then they'll slow down. They don't want you to go to the back of them, of course. You kind of have to put yourself out to the side a little bit, and then they'll possibly move over.
To Costa ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Yeah, this Costa guy is quick ahead.
Your lap time was 2:04.122.
Don't sit on your nuts, this guy's car says. I suppose that's good advice. I'll take it. There we go.
Car left. Clear left.
Kind of a dodgy place. Have to slow down through there. Through though, that's good. Thank you. Thank you, sir. How is he going to pee? How is he going to pee? By going to the toilet during a pit stop. Simple answer. Oh man, I need to open my window a bit more on the next pit stop.
That lap was a 204.82.
I'll just wet myself if I have to. Anything to save a few seconds.
The gap to Costa ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
So this is 9th place ahead of us here. And, yeah, we kind of got to lap him for the first time.
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
Honestly. Thank you, Eric. I am an absolute maniac. I'm not the only one actually doing this alone. There's a couple of other people doing it as well. So, I'm not the only maniac. Fortunately. Gonna let me go? What is he doing over that side? Nope, gonna take the normal line. It's alright.
To Costa ahead is now 12 seconds.
You can let me pass now, mate.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Got it.
Yellow flag.
Anyway, look. I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Yellow flag. What's going on? Oh, there's a car. Who's that? Flag marker. Yo, Godzilla again. I'm coming out the pits as well. Is Verstappen in this split? What about Lando Norris? Is Jimmy Broadbent in this one as well? Is this the red guy I was with not too long ago in my previous stint? Not sure, I can't remember his name. I cannot remember.
The gap to Costa ahead is now 11 seconds. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Cheers, mate.
I was going to start by saying big thank you to us in this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
Yeah, he is. He's in the lead, and I'm hunting him down. Never mind that he's called Costa, apparently, but that's his pseudonym online. This is Alex Albon versus Max Verstappen. It's Momo's in this
Just done
split.
it. 204.57.
I sure as hell hope not. No, Super GT isn't in this split actually. Ram Shadow is though. Flash the lights, let's do it. Cast yourself aside. In the name of R4M Factory Squad. I've done it. Okay. Deal with him through the mountain. Never a good thing.
Gap to Costa ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Anyway, look.
Please let me
I
go.
went on the internet this week and I
He's
found
still there.
this.
Thank you, mate.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, get through. Thank you for the new member. Okay, we've done it. Get in there, Lewis. Get in there, Lewis. Oh boy, how long have we done? And that 2 hours and 37 minutes so far. Still going along nicely. Ooh, hello. you, Chris Rubin. What a beautiful name you have. Skipped across the bump there. You're all right. Bit loose. Keep going. Keep going. I find it funny when people comment about, oh my god, 12 hours no sleep. Don't you do that every day? This race finishes at 1 a.m. It's like I normally go to bed at 1 a.m. So it's not like. It's nothing special, really. In terms of the sleep, anyway. I might be tired at the end, but... staying up for 12 hours, everyone does that every day.
Costa in front is now 13 seconds.
I remember once playing Rainbow Six Vegas. I don't know how many of you guys have played it. There's a local terrorist hunt.
And it's lights out.
And there's a level called... I think it's like Convention Centre. And I was trying to get terrorist hunt on the hardest level with maximum amount of terrorists for an achievement. And it honestly, I must have been on it for like 14 hours and I couldn't do it. And then in my sleep, I was just dreaming of it. I freaking love that game, Rainbow Six Vegas. Thank you for that donation that just came in, by the way. Oh, hello.
Wow, where did that come from?
Thank you, Shady, for the sex. 12 out no P. That's a real man's challenge, that. And Eric was saying, do they know a front marker is coming? They should do, if they have their relative up on the screen. If you don't have your relative up on the screen, like, you're, especially in an endurance race, it's a bit stupid to not do that.
Just done a 204.11. Good consistency. Keep them coming. On your right. 3 wide. You're in the middle.
Oh my god,
Clear
what
left.
are they doing? Oh,
Clear all round. The gap to Costa.
Oh, boy.
Ahead is increasing. Oh, it's now 14 seconds.
thank you, Dominic. Thank you, man. Oh boy, that was a bit sketchy. I thought the Mercedes would go through first and then let me go, but they both slowed down at the same time. Oh well, we're through. We survived. Sensational pass down the middle. You love to see it, don't you? That's the content you came to see. So next car 6 seconds ahead, so should have a few laps in clear air here. Hopefully we won't have to be threading the needle like that too many times. Okay, gap to the car behind is pretty big. More than a minute. Like 1 minute 16 seconds. So at this point I have a whole pit stop in hand over the position behind me. That is solid news. And I've still got a long way to go in this stint. It's not like I'm close to a pit stop.
That lap was a 2:04.34.
So lapping in the 204s now, it gets slower as the temperatures go up. Like there's less grip. You want actually cool air coming into the engine. Thank you, Walter. Yeah, man. Terrorist Hunt is such a good mode. I love it. I remember there's a level. I think it was on.
Given you missed the presentation by Pele, did you get over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Cheers, Waldy. Yeah, Lewis Hamilton, mate. Once his contract's up in 2021, that's it. I'm taking it. Yeah, there's this. I think it was Rainbow Six Vegas 2. There's a level called Kill House.
The gap to Costa ahead is now 13 seconds.
Which was like one of the hardest. Trying to do that with realistic difficulty, maximum terrorists. My God, it's a challenge. One that me and my mate used to always do is what's it called? Villa? I think it's called Villa. And we had like a way of doing it in like a minute. Or like a minute and a half. Ridiculous. We'd do it ridiculously quickly. We'd know exactly where every terrorist was. Because a lot of the time you just open a door and they start shooting and they're right there. So you can like open doors, shoot, and then they're just dead, and then you just run or move on to the next terrorist. So if you know like where they spawn and everything, you can do those maps really quickly. Some of them anyway. But yeah, it's a cracking game, Terrorist Hunt, on Rainbow Six Vegas. Spent many an hour on it back in the day. Right. 13 to the leader ahead. A bit late there. There you go. Alright. Take your task force. Task force. Got RPG ready. Okay, cheers, man. I've got it deployed here. Got it ready. I think I'll save it for a big group, you know? When there's like a cluster of 4 or 5, I'll use it to wipe them all out. I'll be a bit more efficient that way. You've only got limited rockets per race. You don't want to just start using them on lone victims, do you? Use them wisely. Okay, we're on lap 79. Things going swimmingly currently. Another back marker here. What position is this guy in? 30 seconds. I'm not sure how many people are left in the race, to be honest, because the guy behind me on track is 40th position, so it's at least 40 people. I think you start with 55. I'd imagine it's down to mid-40s by now. But I'm not sure. How long have I been streaming? Just coming up to 4 hours. Flash my lights.
The gap to Costa ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. right.
Good damage. Very big damage in the front.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, he's got a Mount Everest on his bumper, on his bonnet. Unlucky, bro. Ben is back. TM Mod UK. Yeah, mate, I qualified pretty well. Yeah, the race recap. I qualified 4th. So I escaped a lot of the trouble. In fact, it was coming through here. Someone tried putting themselves alongside me. We tapped on the first lap. And then he spun into the wall, and then all sort of chaos broke free behind me. So we escaped trouble quite early. And since then, it's just been a case of keeping it really... I've been just really, really careful. Like, not taking any chances at all. And one by one, the guys ahead just slowly disintegrate into the realm. Yeah, 15 seconds off the lead. Not bad after nearly 3 hours. Done nearly a quarter of the race. Oh my god. Quite a few more back markers here to contend with.
That was a 203.73.
Yeah, 203, that's better. 203.7. Leader did a 204.7. Come on, we're gaining. We're going to win. I drank Rich Energy. It's going to happen. Okay, big group coming up. Prime the RPGs. Prepare for launch.
The gap to Costa in front is now 14 seconds.
Oh, mate, how slow is he going? How slow is he going?
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, let me go. Cheers, man. It's hard to know exactly what they're doing, but okay, just let me go. Nice of him. I'm just flashing my lights when I come up to someone, basically, and then most of the time they're seeing it. Just moving. Look at that, it's a big group of 4. Hopefully someone can disperse or go in the pit lane or something. Try my hand a little bit.
Car left, clear left.
There you go. That is how you do it. Textbook back marking. Someone give this guy a medal. Kai Reef. And I've been seeing his name pop up top of the screen, like pass left, pass right. So obviously he's very aware of people coming through, that guy. The guy in 8th place is 3 seconds ahead of us. We'll be lapping him. We'll be lapping 8th. Not bad. Not bad. So started 4th. At one point 8th was actually right behind me. Or did I go down to 8th? I might have gone down to 8th at one point. Yeah, the start. When I made that mistake, I spun out. I was either 7th or 8th. I can't quite remember. Now we're lapping them.
There's an incident in the dipper. Looks like it's Sanchez.
Incident in the dipper. We're just round here then. Play nice and careful. See what's going on. See anything? Might see a slow-moving car though around these corners. Need to rest my left foot again.
The gap to Costa ahead is now 14 seconds. That lap time was 2:04.64.
15 seconds off the lead. It's alright. Not too bad. Car's busted up ahead. Look at that. Nothing left. Don't need first gear. You won't have much speed, I don't think, down here.
Left side. Clear left. That was 2:04.08.
Come on.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Cheers, bro.
Costa ahead is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, Taylor Swift liveries are banned. Like, that's just blatant cheating because it's so OP. They had to do something about it because people are just winning every race and they're Taylor Swift on the car. It's not fair, is it? Jean Todt had a delegation with these officials. He was like, "Yeah, come on, guys, we've got to ban it. So enough is enough." Got behind it at 2:02.9 last lap. Pretty quick. But he is over a minute behind. So it's not really an immediate worry. Too much curb. one of those cars just went in the pits. It's always a bonus.
That lap was at 2:04.10.
Yep, we're just coming up to the 9-hour mark, as in 9 left, not 9 done, unfortunately. But 3 hours done. Progress solid so far.
And it's lights out. And
There's a giant lizard on the track.
No, I ain't that much of a maniac. I'll probably go on the next stop actually, quickly. Let out whatever is there. Who have we got here? 17th and 23rd. What's in front of us here? 8th place is still just there. It's 3.7 ahead.
The gap to Costa ahead is now 16 seconds.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Wow, where did that come from?
Thank you, I feed nut.
Okay, Steve, lap times are pretty consistent. On your left. Still there.
Hello.
Still there. Clear left.
It's going really slow.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh, it's always a sketchy moment when you're lapping someone into that corner. It's always it's hard enough going in there smoothly with no one around you, but when there's someone there, it's just extra thing to think about. Lost a bit of time behind him. Okay, how long left on fuel?
The gap to Costa ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Guy looks wounded.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, we've gone past 8th place now.
The lap time was at 2:06.32.
206, not a good lap. But you're stuck in traffic, not much you can do about it. You're going to have slow laps. So 7th is actually 4.6 seconds ahead on track. And that'll be the first time we lap that guy.
to Costa. In front is now 19 seconds.
Order about 12:30 tonight. The race finishes at 1 AM. That'd be nice. And celebrate in style. If you like music, there's a giant lizard on the track. Oh, there we go. Cheers, man. Right out of the way. Nice stuff, bro. Oh man, oh boy. Done more than 3 hours. And I haven't died. Solid news that, isn't it? Knowing that you're not dead, it's always good to know.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white flies. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
How long per stop? It's about a minute every time, or like 1 minute 8, I think it is, in like stationary time. Every pit stop is about 1 hour 10 minutes every stop. So I'll do about 11 in the race, I think. I am indeed in second, Anton Rasmussen. Right, 7.5.
Costa ahead is now 18 seconds.
I'm going to pit quite soon. Maybe 15 more minutes and we'll be in. Is there a cash prize? I wish there was, but there's not. But there are some series in iRacing which do offer cash. There's quite a lot of money in iRacing at the moment, actually. Yeah, peak brakes are no problem. You've got 1 minute and 8 seconds to do it. On Gran Turismo, I've done them, and you only get like 20 seconds. So it's no problem. I'll go on the next pit stop, I think, and just unleash whatever I have to. Oh man. Oh, I nearly got away from me there.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius.
Thank you, Mr. Zane. Cheers, bro.
Car right. Clear right.
Didn't know if he was letting me go.
To Costa. Ahead is now 19 seconds.
Okay. That could have gone worse. We're alright. Got through it. think I'll get the 10-minute fuel warning in a minute. So maybe 5 laps to go. Or 4 maybe, I don't know. 5 including this one. Don't take that curb so much. That is not a good curb. Well, it can be if you graze it, but start molesting it a little bit too much, then it fights back. Okay, 3 hours 10 done. Anytime now I'll get the 5 lap warning.
Just done a 2:04.33.
There's the 5 lap warning. There you
Far
go.
left. Clear left.
End of lap 95 coming in. About 10 more minutes, or about 9 more minutes until we come in. We're our 3rd pit stop of the race. Lagging car up ahead. Thank you, BFMR. Yeah, that's the way it'll often go, mate, unfortunately. Getting wiped out.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
But unlucky. Sometimes it happens, doesn't it? I'm just hoping it doesn't happen to me as well. But thank you for the donation there, mate. The cloud cover here. Yeah, that was a decent-ish lap. It should be a 2:03.
Your last lap time was a 2:03.60.
There we go. 2:03.6. I need to be in the 2:03s. All the people behind me are. Thanks, mate. Yeah, still going. Just about. Still alive. But we've barely done. We haven't even done a third of the race yet.
Clear right. Thomas behind is pitting. Last lap was at 2:04.19.
A bit off that one.
And it's lights out. And there's a giant lizard on the track.
It's not as complex as you think. The pit stops last 70 seconds. You can easily go for a pit stop. This really isn't any trouble at all. But thank you for the donation. Coming up to our next pit stop as well, so I think it's 2 more laps and we'll be coming in. So what are we on now? 93, end of 95 we're coming in. We're on lap 93, man.
That lap was at 2:04.13.
Okay, 2 laps of fuel remaining. Should be good. Just annoying we've got this big group here. I mean, you could just pit at the end of this lap.
Okay, Steve. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
That's letting me go. Cheers. That's alright. There's like a massive group ahead and you could go 1 lap longer. Sometimes it's best just to pit, I think. But this is alright, we can continue here.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, last lap and we're coming in. So tick box for this pit stop. Water, Minstrels.
We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Minstrels, water, stretch, toilet break. I do all of that. Wash your hands. I am a sicko. the window, yeah, I'll open my window a little bit more. That'll be the first thing I do. Come on, man, come on. Oh, for God's sake, man. It's frustrating. He's on his outlap though. You've got to take it quite easy.
Car left. Clear left.
Then I'm coming in this time anyway.
Is pitting. Costa
Leaders
ahead
in.
is pitting.
As am I. There we go. Pit stop number 3. Then bottom of the entry.
Look out for the pit speed limit. There's a car exiting the pits.
Okay. In. Ooh,
2 litres left.
sweaty. Thank you, Mr. Nugent. I am going to jump away quickly, but I've seen your donation there, man. For 10. Through these guys. 1 minute 8. There we go.
Okay, I had a look on the internet, and this was on it. Whoa!
Oh. And I'm back. Oh, come on. Perfect timing.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Right, head back in the game.
Where did that come from?
Thank you, Doxa. Nice solid outlap here. And then we can get going into stint number 4. Oh, cold tyres. Thank you, angry viewer. Oh, okay, we're all right.
Baker is reeling you in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Angry viewer 69. I duped you all. Cheeky Alex Albon driver swipe there.
Cars pitting.
Okay, leaders in. We're going to retake our second.
behind is pitting now.
Believe me, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white flies. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Who's that? 86 the Mad Hatter. I do appreciate your donation, my friends. Your top lad. Feels good having grip again. Oh. Just so I say that I understood. LOL. How long do people normally play continuously? In this race, probably 2-hour stints, I'd say. That's probably what most people are doing, then swapping. I'm doing the more casual 12-hour stints, which only the OGs can do.
Your lap time was 2:04.14. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Back into second. 23 off the lead. The leaders have pulled away from me over the last stint, by about 10 seconds over the stint. For anyone asking questions, do have a look in the description, because that may well answer your question. Raise the wall there.
Car right.
There's mate.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, everyone's in the same class. There is, I mean, in this race you can go into the Porsche 911 Cup car, which is a different class, slightly slower, but no one's done that in this race, so everyone's GT3. Da 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 da. Oh lads, what are we doing with our lives? I suppose apart from watching some hardcore British lad lap Bathurst for 12 hours, apart from that, what are we doing with our lives? wasting it. Man, this is deep. This is some deep stuff right now. Of 3.5 hours. Just a casual 8.5 to go. No sweat. Oh god, look at this big group here. The group of death. I sincerely hope they are not the group of death.
Honestly, what are we doing?
That lap time was 2:04.10.
Oh, second gear, come on. Cheeky slag! It would be good to have some relief, I suppose.
Presentation by Pele. You get over it.
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Thank you, Sam T. Thank you, guys, as always. Thank you. We've got what? Well over 3,000, nearly 4,000 for the majority of this stream so far. That is phenomenal support. I'm not sure what my most ever amount of viewers is. I think it's 4,000 something, maybe 4.5 during the Spa 8-hour race I did. I've never had 5. Hopefully we can get 5. That'll be good. Oh, that's wide. I'm there, mate. Before he's going to move across.
Still there. Clear right.
We're good. We're alive. Group of about 5 cars here. Here we go then. Bit of grass, keep it together. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 cars to navigate now. Flash the lights. Has he seen me? Has he seen me? I think he has, yes. Okay, I think it's definitely worth flashing the lights. He let me go there. Hopefully we can catch up to this group by the end of the lap. We don't want to catch them through the mountain, really. Although that guy was going very wide off the wall. Really careful. Yeah, I saw something going on there. Had to back out of it. We're alive. Survival is key. We might have even gained out of that because... Okay, I lost a bit of time, but you're always going to lose a bit of time. So, we've got past 2 people quite quickly there. So I'll take it. SR up logo. Bit of a scary moment because you've seen on this game, like someone crashes into the wall, they could flip over, do pike and twist and whatever. You don't know where the hell they're going. So you've got to be careful. Always play it safe, kids, in the endurance races.
That was a 2:04.80.
Hang in there, mate. Great job. Thank you, appreciate it. Still got a long time to go, but we'll get there eventually.
Wow, where did that come from?
Thank you, Sam T. It's a very nice, generous donation, mate. Oh, it's so annoying when you stuck behind someone up here. Flash the lights. I'm not going to poke my nose up the inside. I'm not doing it. Just got to wait for this straight. All we can do. Easy.
Left side.
Oh,
Quarter line, clear left.
They let me go, but it's like I wish they would do it before the kink. So you're on the edge as it is through there. Ooh, touch the grass. Okay, keep going.
That lap time was 2:05.65.
2:05.6. That's not good. Let's go quicker than that. Yeah, the kink's really dodgy. It looks easy. Like, it's very easy to get a bit of snap oversteer through there. So, I mean, it's hard enough going through there on your own. You don't want to go side by side through it, really.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
29 Celsius. Getting warmer. Oh my Jesus Christ! What the heck? Oh boy, that was some cat-like reactions. Code Brown confirmed. Thank you, Mike. Oh man, that could have been race over right there.
Get it.
Been nice and calm now. Oh baby, I didn't know that was happening. I didn't know that guy was spun out. Christian Candler. Have I ever thought about wearing gloves? I was thinking about it earlier, but I forgot to put them on. I could get them, but I don't want to risk putting them on now, halfway through the race, because it might feel a bit weird halfway through. So it's not such a bad idea, especially on these long races if you're going to sweat, so you can keep your grip on the wheel. I'll try them, I think, in a couple of races offline, see if I like them. Oh man, that save. That must have been like that. Ooh, that was a bit too close. That's a bit too wide. Yeah, it's a good thing with iRacing, right? Is that I feel as though I need to do quite a lot of laps to really get into it, especially after playing Gran Turismo and then jumping on this again. But yeah, I've got no excuses of not being quite good around this track after this. Well, to be fair, I'm not really pushing 100%, so I'm not really practicing like outright speed here. I'm just practicing endurance, not minimising mistakes.
I just want to start by saying big thank you to all this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
And minimising errors and that kind of thing. And incidents. Cheers, Matt Foster. David Seaman. What a save. Has he seen me? Has he seen me? Go that side. He has, thank you.
Right side. Clear right.
Cheers, bro. That's good. That's good. So that's 11th. We've lapped him for the second time, I think. 7th is just still ahead of us right here. And I haven't lapped him yet. But he's almost a lap down. Well, he is a lap down once I go past him. Ooh, hello. Bit of unsteadiness there. Alright, still going.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or
He's gone for it. One off. Okay, we're through. Your Maestro. There's one less card to deal with, I suppose. Gonna move. He is. Yes.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
What is he doing? What the heck is that? You gonna let me go? Just. Oh my god.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Jesus Christ, man. Moves over to let you go and then doesn't let you go and just makes it really awkward. Oh well, move on, calm down, it's alright, we're through. Ooh, a lot of understeer. Ocon wannabe. Yeah, that could have ended badly because I didn't know where he was, and luckily I just saw his.
Well, if they stay cool, we're bringing you the white flags, stay cool, we're in a good position.
I just saw his front bumper last second. I could see that he was actually still there. Like, if someone's going to let you go, it's best just to do it on the straight, not into the corner. Get it done before you get there, ideally. But there you go. Look at GT Sport 2020.
That last lap was at 205.92.
205.9. It was R4M Factory Squad t-shirts. That could be a merch idea, I suppose. R4M Factory Squad.
Last lap time was at 2:04.35.
So many cars got damage. Like half the cars now got pretty considerable damage on their cars. This guy. Nice one. That's good. Cheers, bro. Thank you, Morley, for the donation. Quite a lot, because I just want to get this done. I want to finish this. I wouldn't want to risk a crash, just for money. Ram for money, literally, I suppose, but... I would actually like to finish this intact.
Just done a 2:04.73.
How many GT3 cars do you have? Or in this race? There's 5 different cars. Mercedes, Ferrari, Audi, BMW, and McLaren, but I don't think there's actually really any McLarens in this race. I don't think many people choose it. Whoa. Nearly lost that Minstrel. Oh boy. What am I going to have for dinner? I'm not going to have a dinner today, really. The snacks throughout this. Don't you love that? Back marker with 0 time loss. Beautiful. Best thing ever. Thank you, Koloff. Yeah, these are the hill tread. If you go to hill tread, I think it's the Supra A90. It's those socks. But yeah, I love these ones. Defo, one of my faves. Another 203, I think.
You've just done a 203.76.
I think 203s at this point are pretty good. The race is getting slower as it gets hotter. It's 31 degrees now. About halfway into this stint on fuel. Nearly halfway. We're still quite a long way to the pit stop. Thank you, mate.
Car right. Right side's clear.
The last few laps have been pretty solid. All 203s. This will be a low 203 or mid.
Was a 203.43.
Mid 203. That's good. A couple of 203s there.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
So maybe I'm feeling more comfortable as the track gets hotter. So that was only 3/10 off my PB that lap. Wide. So it's 24th place just ahead of us here. I'm catching them at a good time here because get them on the next straight, which is always a good place to do it. Probably the best place. We haven't really lost time catching him. Maybe there.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Okay. His name is Jaeger. Box this lap for a Jaeger bomb.
That lap time was 2:04.62.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Dave Smalden, thank you very much, Dave. Yep, 8 hours left, or just over 8 hours. We've done a third of the race. Oh boy. %, still 66 left to go. Ooh, who's that? See ya.
Incident in Quarry.
A free pass again. Thank you. I'm so distracted by the fact it says Dick Smith for that corner on the wall. I might deploy a safety kangaroo, what do you think? Just to get back on the lead.
Wow, where did that come from?
Only quitters don't take a dump in their pants. That's the motto I was looking for. Thank you, Mike Mo. So your back markers. A bit wide. Keep it together.
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
Thank you, Ollie Felton. Four hours done. Yep, we've just gone past 4 hours indeed. Thank you. Ruben says pass left. Thank you, Ruben. Ruben's Barrichello.
Right side. Clear right.
Can you imagine the chaos if someone just wiped out all the brake marker boards? Thankfully, that hasn't happened. I don't think it can happen in this, to be fair. They're indestructible. Don't sit on your nuts! We're back behind this guy again.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Rafe. Cheers, mate.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
I'm gaining on the leader, actually. Some laps I gain, some laps he gains, but keep it together. But over the last couple of laps, I've gained 3 or 4 seconds. Just don't know where, you know, he might be in traffic. I don't know if it's because he's slow or because he's in traffic. You can't really tell. But he can do 203s. He has done a couple of 203s. The guy in the
There's an
lead.
incident in the S's. It looks like James. There's an incident in Dipper. It looks like it's Edison.
Henderson.
Yellow
Okay.
flag.
Yellow flag.
Believe me, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white lights. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
There's one in the Dipper. No, we're good.
Alright, Steve. You're reeling Costa in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Oh, Costa must have lost a bit of time then. Thank you, Edwin, for that donation. Dirty Dave socks. Has he got socks? Dirty Dave. I'll get some of those next time, mate. Costa might have been involved in that, one of those incidents there. Let's watch what that gap comes down to. It just said 19. And it's at the start of the lap it was 23 to the lead. Oh, not this guy again. Oh, he's let me go before the corner this time. I think it's that same guy. Yeah, the gap's down to 19. So Costa in the lead had a 2 minute 10. He lost a good 6 seconds there. Okay, we've just gained quite a lot there. It's good news. But yeah, we've gained on this stint. On the last stint up against Costa, he pulled out about 10 seconds on me. On this stint, I've probably pulled him in by 10 seconds. So, I don't know what's going on there. Obviously, he was involved in something in that last lap. And he might have damage. We'll have to take a look at his lap times, see if he's crippled. That may well be the case. Yeah, let's just have a look at his laps, see what he's doing, and he might be walking wounded right now.
The gap to Costa in front is now 18 seconds.
Now 18, it's coming down again. That might be because of traffic though, not necessarily because of car damage. Don't know that yet.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Edwin has become a member. Thank you, Edwin. Top lad.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Line 'em Up has also become a member. Thank you. So he did a 2:05.3 on that last lap, which is normal if you're stuck behind traffic, but we don't know if it's damaged or not. I'm just going to assume that he didn't get damaged, but just got slowed down. Maybe about 20 minutes or so until the next pit stop. About 2/3 of the way into the stint on fuel. See the tyre marks going straight off there. That probably was part of that incident. Over, I think he is. Nope. Flash the lights at him. Mate, come on.
On your right.
Oh, fucking hell.
The leader, Costa, is pitting. Costa, ahead, is pitting.
Costa's already in.
Maybe you missed the presentation by Pele. Can you get over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Oh, get in there, Trevor. Fantastic donation, mate. Miracles do happen, mate. Trevor, you legend.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. You're in the lead.
I mean, you guys have been amazing.
P1 Sebastian. I'm in P1. Pintao. Greetings from Brazil. Thanks, mate. Thank you, Trevor, for that 100. And get in there, Lewis. P1. That's P1 Sebastian. Fantastic drive, mate. Grazie, ragazzi. Ooh, keep it together. Keep it together. Oh, it says there's a private message at the top. I don't know if, can you read that, guys?
Maybe you missed the presentation by Pele. Can you get over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Costa just sent me a private message. He got sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh boy. So maybe he did get damage. I don't know what happened, but yeah, stay focused. Good shout. Don't do anything stupid. It's like in football, you know, the most likely time to concede a goal is when you've just scored one, because you're not focusing. You just had a high of scoring, and then you concede one straight away. So just because you've done something good, keep your wits about you. Costa got sent to the Shadow Realm. Major F. Costa got momosed. It's like if you've ever watched Robot Wars, you have the two robots fighting each other, then you have the house robots who can just come in and just kill whoever they like. Momos is the house robot. He can just drive around the track and just ram off whoever he wants. He's like the wildcard entry. The house rammer. There it is. I'm in P1. Come on. Get in there, Lewis. Right, yeah, this guy's letting me go. Cheers, man.
You're right.
P1 Sebastian. Oh, man. Maybe everyone should do solo. This is the way forward.
Wow, where did that come from?
Whoa, where did that come from? Thank you for that donation. Let me get to the back straight and I'll have a look. Okay, 4 hours in, and things are looking nice. They are looking very, very nice indeed. Focus, keep focus. Got pins and needles on my left foot again. The rest of down the straight. Keep it together, bro. Keep it together. That was from Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. Get in there. And Edwin. Get in there, Lewis. Fantastic drive, mate. Well, how far are we ahead? We're still 1 minute 7 ahead of second now. And that gap has stayed about top 6. Get in there, Lewis. Who be that donation? Cloth? Hell yeah, bro. Bro.
Broken! It's broken! Anti-stop! It's off. Back!
This is PC only, John. Yeah, PC this. Thank you for the donation, mate. Okay. Things are going well. Things are going well. But don't get too caught up in that just yet. We've still got 8 hours left. How long have we got left? 7 hours 48 left. So don't get ahead of yourself.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the shadow realm.
That's why you have to play. And that soundbite of that donation is the most suitable thing. If you keep behaving that way, you'll be sent to the shadow realm. So you've got to play it safe. And if you keep behaving that way, you won't get sent to the shadow realm. There's your advice for the day. But thank you, Blade Runner 12. I think the key thing so far is no damage on the car. That is very important. So I don't have to drive any differently to adapt to damage. That's very, very useful. Blade Runner, what were you saying there? Who's Matilda and Sergeant Patch? That's a good question. Maybe that Death Threat 83 will be Sir Kill-A-Lot. Audi here. Who's this? Alexander Grau in 8th place.
That was a 204.71. Car right. He's still there. Right
To
side's
Alex.
clear.
Keep it together, keep it together. I went a little bit light there. Oh, too much curb. Off the power. It's a bit of a sketchy lap, this one. Just don't do anything stupid. Yeah, I've got a minute of lead at the moment, 1 minute 6 seconds. And I could pit stop for free. No, the pit stop is like, well, stationary time is 1 minute 8, and then you lose a little bit going in, Probably lose like 1 minute 25 maybe for a whole pit stop, including like coming in,
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or pit stop?
going through the pit limit of speed. Fire Walker. Thank you, mate.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius.
34 Celsius. What wheel settings are we using?
That was 205.20.
I don't really know.
Okay, Steve, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
I don't really know, Rob. Oh no, Firewalker, sorry. Wait, I'm answering the wrong question here. Firewalker says, am I planning to go to any Grand Prix? Not currently, but I could. No, I might do. I haven't got.
Broken! It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off.
I haven't got any plans to do any Grand Prix at the moment. Maybe go to China and get coronavirus. Could do that. But yeah, Rob Brown, I don't really know what settings. 360-degree rotation, 35% force feedback, but that's kind of useless unless you have the same wheel as me. I don't know the other settings. A lot of them are kind of default settings, I think. Okay, we are getting a little bit closer to the pit stop. About 5 laps remaining, so we have to do a bit of fuel saving.
Just done a 204.62.
Up to L1, yeah, they had an incident about 20 minutes ago. Involved in, I don't know exactly what happened, but they were involved in a collision, I think. And I think they must have got damage. Probably had quite a lengthy repair to do in the pit lane. That's a little bit wide. A little bit sketchy at the top of the mountain here, but
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
still going. That's alright, that's the main thing. But then you just commit a little bit too late, and there's no point in just forcing the car to turn. Like, you're just asking for trouble. Just let the car go wide. We need to fuel save a little bit more. It's a good time to have a pit stop because we've got quite a few cars coming up here. One of which is going very slow. It's Ferrari.
That was a 205.12.
Second gear there. Okay, so 4 more laps including this. End of 127 should be coming in. I just need to make sure I fuel save a little bit more. Just to make sure I get there. What are these guys doing? Oh. Hit something there, I think. Sounded like anyway. Late. Leroy, yep, still going, man, still going. I don't feel too bad actually, I'll be honest. Why the 5x? I got 4x on the first lap. Someone tapped us from behind. We got 4x instantly on the first lap. I can't remember what the other one was for. I think there might have been one more touch through this corner. I was lapping someone and they just tapped us in the rear. I think we got a 1x for that. You don't always get an X for all contacts. Sometimes you get 0, but yeah, my contacts. My incident points haven't been too bad. I haven't had one for ages, like a couple of hours now. I haven't had an incident point. Thank you, Original. Thank you, Yari. It's a big group here. We just come in now.
Left side, clear left.
2 laps of fuel. Okay.
Broken! It's broken! Anti-stall! Piss off. Fuck!
They could cut off again. Oh, your socks up.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
What are these guys doing? I don't want to get involved in anything stupid here.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Through. That's always dodgy when you go side by side through that section. So dodgy. Might have been easy just to come in with a pit stop. Losing a lot of time here.
inside. Hold your line, clear left.
Quality position, I qualified 4th. The 201.4. Which I'm pretty pleased with, actually. Okay, next lap is the last lap of this stint. Shall be coming in. Wow, 4th stop, I think. There it is. 1 lap confirmation.
Okay, Steve, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Got it, mate. Do I feel dialed into the track? No, give it another 5 hours and I might be there. I'm not really getting it just yet. No, 4 hours straight. It's not really enough, is it? Thank you for that donation, and I won't attempt to try and say that name. Thank you. Okay, what's the tick box for this pit stop? Window's fine. Water, minstrels. I don't need a pee break. Dry my hands. And we should be good. Box this lap. Let's do it. Here we go. Don't bottle the entry. You're in fumes, mate. Box this lap.
2 litres remaining.
I always want to start by
What's your speed limit in the pits?
This crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
The leader is pitting. Thank you, Petrovic. Yeah, I'm just doing it regardless of the DQ. I mean, for me, just finishing this is the achievement. I don't care about the disqualification. Quite a few people in the pits here. Okay. Oh yeah, optional repairs 0.5. Okay, it's all right. Oh yeah. Go, 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 Lewis.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. We've just had a stop-go penalty.
Oh, you are kidding me. What? Is that a joke?
Wow, where did that come from?
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
Oh my god, what the hell? Did I must have let go of the limiter like a millimetre before the line. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Collard. He's getting closer. The gap's now 8.8. He's quicker than you into Forest Elbow.
I'm going to lose it. I'm going to basically lose all that time I have. I'll probably lose about a minute because of this. Oh my god. That is really stupid. It must have been so close. I'll do it this lap. Unbelievable that I've done that.
And it's lights out. And
There's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Jake White. Yeah, man. Unfortunately, I don't have any discos.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Okay, well, we just have to take it on the chin. Lots of things could happen yet. Lots of things could happen. That is really annoying. I'm gonna lose about a minute because of that.
You still haven't served this penalty.
Yeah, I'm coming in now, mate. How do I turn off tyres and fuel?
Collard
Honestly,
is now leading.
what the f are we doing here?
I don't know how I do it.
The car behind's pitting.
How do I turn off tyres and fuel? Everyone's saying to do it, but I don't know how to do it. How do you do it? Black box. Which black box? F4 and spacebar. Serving penalty, okay. He's serving penalty now. Ah! That is ridiculous, that.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Okay. Oh boy. See what the damage is there. I'm still winning the podium, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, there's that's annoying, but there's a long way to go, so let's just continue. Yeah, I have to
There's
put,
an incident in Quarry. It looks like James.
I'll put fuel back on before the next stop. Right, come on, keep it together. I'm in third now. That's alright. Still on the lead lap, I'm pretty sure. Oh, God. Maybe pushing a little too much on my outlap there. Okay.
Okay, Steve. The next car is Collard.
Yeah, fuel is on.
Incident in the chase. We think it might be Berger.
Come on, let's just get our head down and go again. We're in third, we're still all right. We'll find out.
Nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P2.
P2. P2 or P1? I don't know. Or P. I think we're P3. 1 minute, 1.5 minutes off the lead. That's all right. We're still on the lead lap.
Clear left. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, 7 hours 23 left. We've done 4.5. That's gone really quick, if I'm honest.
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
P1 is calling your name. It's going to happen, mate. We're still going to win. We're going to win. Oh, we've got a long, long way to go, yeah. So many things can happen. I've had the right approach, though, I think. Just playing it nice and careful. Other than speeding in the pit lane like an absolute moron. It must have been so close though, honestly. I must have pressed it just before the cone. Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, we saw Costa get wiped out just now from the lead, so you just never know, do you? Especially around this track.
Incident in Philippi Park. Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh my god. I was going to hit him. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That is so lucky. Oh my god. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. He could not have timed that better. Oh my god!
Broken! It's broken! Anti-stall! It's on. Fuck!
Yeah, I was speeding. It must have been so close. That's the annoying thing. But hey ho, it happens. You've got to move on. And who's this? Derek, thank you for the donation there, Derek. Best cars, could do, I suppose, but the problem with it, with ranking the best cars, is that the BOP changes all the time. So any video that you make gets outdated very quickly. Can't believe how close that was. That's the second really close call we've had, and just shows how easy it is to crash into someone through the mountain, because because of the walls you can't see them. I should have slowed down maybe a little bit more. It said car stopped up ahead. I should have slowed down. a little bit. I did slow down a little bit, but not enough.
P2.
Saying I'm in P2, I don't think I am. Pretty sure I'm in third, mate. Come on, mate.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Yellow. He's off. Oh, just on the left. Someone's a smouldering wreck on the left-hand side there. Oh, where's he going? Have a quick chip on the grass, why not? Bit of rally cross. Taking the Joker lap. What are you doing there, mate? That's not the racing line there, mate. Oh, right. I'm guessing there's less than 40 cars left. I'm not seeing anyone in the 40s on the relative in the last few laps. It's all in 30s at the highest. So I reckon a good 20 cars have left the race. Oh, there we go. That's a beautiful back mark in there. Cheers, man. Love a bit of that.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Track definitely slower at this point. Yep, Mr. Pass Left is up next. I like this guy. Definitely the most communicative person in this race. It's the next pack marker. What position is he in? 29th. The guy behind us on track is 35th. That might be last. We'll have to... I don't think there's much more than 35 people. Here's Simon. Oh, who's this? See me. Hope he has.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
Thank you, Simon, and thank you, Sammy, as well. Cheers, guys. Okay, who is this guy behind? I don't know. Doesn't matter, we're past him.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
36 track temp is going up. Lap times are going up as well then. Pass left. There he is. Cheers, bro. What a lad. I like that guy.
Broken! It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
Stuart Palmer. Any mishaps? I was speeding in the pits by like 2 miles an hour for about a millimetre. Plus 40-second stop go penalty. So that cost us quite a lot of time.
Car right. Clear right.
But we're still going. We were in the lead when that happened.
P3.
Bit annoying. We're still in P3 now, so it's alright. It's not too bad. Thank you, Lewis. I love you too, bro. Wait. Is that the lead? The guy who just pitted, he just come out just in front of us. The battle for second is that gap there. I'm pretty sure of it.
You're reeling Hunter in. The gap is now 3.1.
Yeah, 3.1 to Hunter ahead. That's for position. So even though it's tempting just to go mental now and really put in some quick laps, I just still need to be careful. I don't want to go so fast that I make a mistake. But that is it there. It'll reset once we cross the finish line. There we go.
Your lap time was 2:05 and 1:0. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Okay, so we're 36 seconds off the lead now. And 3 seconds or 2.6 away from second, which is the car right in front of us. And we haven't got any back markers for a good 20 seconds in front. So there's no interruptions here, it's just a straight lap time battle between the two of us. Maybe he'll feel the pressure. It's always easier to be behind, actually, in terms of pressure. Well, normally it is, anyway.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Thank you, Bartek. Go R4M. Do you reckon I should lunge him from here? Yeah, go for the lunge. Into the chase. Okay, so we have a direct fight for position now. We haven't really had that since the start of the race.
Gap to Hunter ahead is now 2.6. Your lap time was at 2:04.36.
Oh, we both did a 2:04 that lap. Velocity Motorsport versus R4M Factory Squad. The battle you all wanted to see. The battle you as well, because I can't talk. Battle you. This is as good as Ferrari versus Mercedes in F1, if not better. Thank you, NGE fan. Send it. Full send from about 3 seconds back. Hell yeah. That's the R4M way. I should technically be quicker because I'm lighter on fuel than this guy. Just came out of the pits about 3-4 laps ago. And I've done a good, what, half an hour? 20 minutes? Coming up to 7 hours left, so nearly done 5 hours. Yes, actually, there's a number 48 on the timing screen there. So there's still 48 people going. That's actually quite a lot. More than I thought it would be. Some of them might just be sitting in the pits though, but still quite a lot of people still going.
Gap to Hunter ahead is now 2.6.
We're actually reeling in the leader a little bit as well. I'm 32.9 off the lead, so that's not too bad, I guess, is it? Thank you for that donation.
Track temps increasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
Getting hot. It's only going to get hotter and hotter, this temperature. Still, the in-game time is nearly 11 AM, so we've still got 3 more hours of the temperature going higher. Okay, we're both gaining on the leader here. I gained on him 0.3 on that lap. Guy in second. So we're doing good. We're doing good, guys. The lap
Captain Hunter in front is now 2.5.
It's all in the 204s now because of the temperature. Right, a 203 would be a very quick lap now, I think. In these conditions. I'm actually more concerned with catching the leader than I am catching second here.
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
Thank you, Crash Error. I do appreciate that, mate. A bit of a lock up. Hot tub. I think that's a good shout, actually. If I had one, I'd use it. We're about the same pace, us two here.
Okay, Steve, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Okay, and now we have some back markers. This is where things will change. Because obviously our pace is very similar. At 2.5 seconds. The gap over the last couple of laps. So let's see how these back markers affect. He's going to come up to this back marker up the hill. One of the worst places to beat someone.
Anyway, look. I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Derek, for becoming a member. And he's letting go, okay. I'm flashing my lights now. Mate. Oh, God's sake. What are you doing? Oh, God.
Car left. Clear left.
That probably evened itself out, actually, because I think the guy ahead lost time, and then I lost time as well. We both lost about the same. Gap is still 2.5. 2.3, the gap.
The gap to Hunter ahead is now 2.3.
That's not a good line. Too much curb. Again, he's coming up to these guys in the mountain, which isn't the best place. He gets let through or not. So this is just luck sometimes with back markers. You just, you can't help where you when you come up behind them. Sometimes you just meet them at a good place, sometimes you don't. And he's lost time there. And I'm going to meet this guy going down the back straight, which is more ideal.
Car left. Clear left.
Very close. I guess that Kai guy isn't in that car anymore because that's the car that normally lets everyone through. No, yeah, it's a different driver. Same first name, different second name.
Anyway, look. I
Car
went on
right.
the internet this week and I found this.
Still there. Clear right.
Oh, should have used second gear. It's not dying of death. That would be grand, wouldn't it, if I don't die of death? Like Eric, you know what? I'm not feeling too bad. I feel kind of conscious. No, I feel alright. I don't feel too weird in the head just yet. But there's still a long way to go. We're nearly at the halfway mark, I guess. Where are we? No, we're not. We've still got 52 minutes until the halfway mark.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in Skyline. Looks like it's James.
It's this James guy keeps crashing. Through that, okay, we're fine. Okay. I think the top three of us here are lapping fairly consistently. I'm getting away from fourth.
The gap to Hunter ahead is now 2.1 seconds.
That's a bit slow.
Your last lap time was at 2:05.45.
Timmy, you missed the presentation by Pele. Did you get over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Yes, Sam. Would I do that? I don't know. There's no way you could do that. Not in real life racing. Not in real karting. My ribs would be absolutely battered after about 2 hours. I think 2 is a long enough stint in real karting, as opposed to virtual karting. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do much more than 2 hours in one go. Yeah, the leader's just started putting in a couple of good laps. So he did a 2:06 there. He might be able to beat that. slow. Thank you. Been here from the start. You legend. 6 hours, more than 6 hours. GG, mate. Well played. Can you stay for the whole thing, though? That's the question.
Gap to Hunter in front is now 2.7 seconds.
My head's all over the place.
Car left. Clear left.
A little bit scruffy these last few laps, and the guy ahead is just pulling away a little bit. Not too much though. Only a matter of tenths.
Well, I was going to start by saying a big thank you to all this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
Thank you, drum and bass. What do they do in real life? I'm not sure. I don't really know, actually. I know in V8 Supercars they're doing just above 2 minutes as well. I don't know what GT3 cars do around here. I mean, they did the real 12 hour last week, so might be worth having a look at the results.
Increasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
But I don't actually know. I guess it's quite similar. Just over 2 minutes, I'd imagine.
Lights out, and there's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, John Perry. Yeah, in these cars I'm braking, like let's say if I drove the Mercedes GT3 car or Group 3 car on Gran Turismo Sport, I'll brake at the 150 board at the next corner. In this car I'm braking like 125. So I'm braking later on this compared to GT Sport, like in an equivalent car. Yeah, so it's a little bit different. Not exactly the same.
Gap to Hunter in front is now 2.6.
Thank you to all this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
Keep pushing, Lewis. Yeah, we've had a solid. We've had a solid amount of viewers for the whole thing so far, so thank you everyone. I mean, it's hard to answer that question because it's not the track that feels different, it's the game. It's just the physics that feel different. GT Sport just feels more heavy compared to this. So it's not really the track that feels different. It's just the game itself, the physics. But yeah, iRacing is a little bit more floaty, a little bit. Once you get into it, you get used to it, but... Oh, I think second made a mistake then, he just lost a couple of tenths. He's definitely a bit closer to me. Look in your mirrors, mate.
Gap to Hunter ahead is now 2.5 seconds. You've just done a 2:05.49.
Oh, mate, please let me go.
Left. Clear left.
Could have made it a lot easier. Oh well, done it.
Wow, where did that come from?
Thank you to those two donators there. Paul and drum and bass again. Fastest lap was 2:03.5. Okay, in the actual real life race. So it's, yeah, it's quite similar, I suppose. We're probably going a little bit quicker than that in the morning. Well, people in the top split would be anyway. Oh, someone's off. Oh, the suck forces. The slipstream's a little bit stronger, I'd say, in GT Sport. Well, quite a lot stronger. I don't think you feel it too much in this. But yeah, GT Sport's way stronger, actually. Forget what I just said.
Ahead is now 2.6 seconds.
Oh, they're all letting him through. Now I've got 3 cars to go past and the mountain. It's not a good situation here. Position this guy in 37th.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Here's mate. Thank you for that donation as well. Who's that? Emil?
Shearer behind is pitting.
Okay, Emil. Lost a lot of lap time on this. Lost a lot of time on this lap. This guy's letting me go. Does he have to do? Come on, before the
right,
kick.
clear right.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate it when they do that. So sketchy. We're through. Yeah, lost a couple of tenths at least on this lap.
That was 206.03.
Still going, guys. I'm still going. Oh, nice. Thank you.
The gap to Hunter ahead is now 3.7.
Yeah, 3.7 now to Hunter. We've lost. To be fair, like over the course of this whole stint, we've only lost like a second to him at most, so it's not even that bad.
The lap time was 204.92.
Definitely feel understeer into that first corner now. 32 seconds off the leader. Time being. Where's the time remaining? 6 hours 36. Oh, boys and girls, 3,800 people watching. That is really awesome. When did I start? About 5.5 hours ago. Oh, this guy's off. There we go. Is broke. Good understood.
So Hunter in front is now 3.4 seconds. That lap was a 205.05.
Yeah, Hunter's getting away, but as long as he's kind of still quite close, it's not so bad. Actually, I gained him on that lap, weirdly enough. Thank you, Caden. You know what? If I make it to the end, I'm going to go and buy some beer. And celebrate with you there, mate. Thank you. Go and enjoy your life priorities. You must go now. Your family needs you. Oh! Oh no. Okay, that's not good. Does the car feel any worse? Does it feel any worse? Okay, that's our first bit of damage, really. I think that's repairable. In terms of performance, it won't be too bad. That is not ideal.
No. Ah. Ah.
Thank you, DJ Knight. Still getting decent speed down here. Right, come on, get it together. The grip is a bit weird at this point, or not because of the car damage or anything, but just because it's so hot out there. I think the car's alright. It's just because of the temperature. It feels there's a lot less grip basically. Let's put it that way. The car does feel a little bit weird. It's a little bit off. Tiny bit. Oh man.
The gap to Hunter ahead is increasing. It's now 6.0.
Yeah, that gap's... Don't worry about the gap anymore. Just get the car back into the pits at the end of this stop. Got maybe 5 laps to go. Or 4.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Low cruise. Yeah, you should be able to hear him. Can you not hear? You should be able to hear the crew chief. But I can anyway. Yeah, the track temperature is pretty high now. 5 laps of fuel left. There's definitely less grip on the track. But, I mean, we got a pit stop very soon, so we can jump in optional repairs.
Looks like the leader's binned it in Quarry.
Ah! The leader's binned it in Quarry? Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Which one's Quarry? It's this corner, isn't it? Get up here. Where is the leader? Car stopped ahead. Where are
Yellow
they?
flag, caution.
Oh, he's upside down! Whoever that was that the leader? Was that the leader? I said it was. The leader binned it upside down.
Okay, Steve, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, that was the leader. Oh my god. Major F!
The
One of the-
captain, Hunter, ahead is increasing. It's now 7.1.
One of the biggest Fs of all time.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
Oh, down to 38.
P2, that was 206.72.
There we go. P2, 7 seconds off the lead. We are still fighting for the race win. I'm going to lose time though, repairing the damage on the car, but I'd rather do that, I think. Don't know how long it'll be. Okay, quite a lot of people up ahead, so maybe it's a good time to come into the pit lane here. Just 3 laps, I think.
Captain, Hunter ahead is now 7.5 seconds. That lap was at 205.65.
Okay, end of lap 160 we're coming in. Might just fuel save a little bit more in the next few laps to make sure that we get there. I think I should have practiced hot weather running a little bit more. I was so concerned with the night.
Yellow flag, watch out.
So concerned with the night time that I focus a lot on that in terms of my practice. Where's this car stopped on the left? It's disappeared. It's gone. There's a big string of cars here.
Car right. Right side's clear. Okay, Steve, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to Hunter ahead is now 7.5. Car right. Right side's clear.
Okay, end of the next lap, we're coming in. Right. Not ideal, come on. Oh, and again. It's tricky driving in these water conditions. It's really slidey, the car. Much easier to lose control in these conditions. Okay, one more. And yeah, this is a good time because there's a huge group up ahead. We don't have to worry about them.
The lap time was at 2:06.26. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Box this lap. Yeah, fueling's on.
To Hunter in front is now 7.6 seconds.
The gap was stabilised to Hunter.
Wow, where did that come from?
Cheers, Axe.
Incident in Dipper. We think it might be Teixeira. Yellow flag.
There we're through. That gap was tiny, just about the width of the car, I think. Probably lost a couple of seconds to Hunter. He might have got caught up in that, I don't know, but I wouldn't assume. I think he was ahead of that. Okay, boxing this lap. I'm gonna have to run, but Stephen 2570, thank you for becoming a member. I can just see that on the screen. Come up in a second. Right, no speeding as well this time.
Anyway, look.
Bloody hell, don't make that mistake.
2 litres remaining.
And I found this.
There we go. Thank you, Stephen. Here we go. All the optional repairs are.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Disengage limiter.
Right. Is the damage? I'll have to go past him this time. Oh. Option 1 minute. Oh man, I'll do it. I'll take it.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or ping pong?
The track temperature's rising. It's now 41 Celsius.
Okay, I'm counting down. I'll stretch my legs a little bit here.
Well, I always want to start by saying big thank you to all this crowd. I mean, you guys have been
Cheers,
amazing.
Marmaduke. Marmaduke UK. I know speeding when I leave the pit lane. Do some stretches. Oh, yeah. Oh. Right, do not. Speed, do not speed.
It takes it is clear.
Right, let's go. So, lost a minute because of that repair, but.
Believe it, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white flies, so stay cool. We're in a good position.
Look at Eric. Yeah, man, 41's getting hot. But I think someone said I was losing a bit of speed down the straight, so hopefully over the course of the rest of the race I'll gain that time back from having a fully intact car. Right, get your head back into it.
The guy behind's really new in. The gap's now 4.6 seconds. He's faster than you into Forest's elbow.
Nice and casual outlap here. Nothing silly. I think the car does feel better though. It feels a little less sketchy, so I think even though you lose time, I think it's worth doing that repair. E4. Get your head down and go. Come on. Yeah, I'm 2 laps behind. But the leader has different pit stops to us. Different strategy. So they're going to pit in maybe 10 minutes or 20 minutes.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
43 Celsius. And yeah, thank you Ben for that donation. There might have been a few that I missed as I went out the room there, so Nicholas I think donated as well. I do apologise if I missed it, but I'm thankful anyway. Turned in a little bit early there. coming up to 6 hours. 6 hours 13
Anyway,
left.
look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Ah, no worries, Nicholas. Welcome back. Welcome back, my friends. Alright, what have we got here? Another little gaggle. Gaggle of cars.
Alright, Steve, the next car is Raki.
I think the car feels basically new again. I think that repaired everything.
Presentation by Pele. Can you get over it?
That last lap was at 06.00.
Thank you, Sam Morris. Yeah, lightweights for me, mate. And not all the rounds though, only about
Anyway, look, I went on
5.
the internet this week and I found this.
You Bono. The actual Bono. The one from U2. Or Hamilton's engineer. Get in there, Bono. I bet you're the actual U2 Bono, aren't you?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
Go to your left, mate.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Thank you, sir. Oh, hello. Hello, Curb.
I always want to start by saying a big thank you to all this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
Thank you, Niels. Probably. Yeah, 2 minutes is more than enough, I'd say.
The car behind's pitting now.
So yeah, I'm a lap down. But the leader still has to pit yet. That's the thing though, they might have one less pit stop to do over the rest of the race. That could change things.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Thomas. Thank you to that guy. Who's that? Michael Fazzari. Many thanks. Oh, come on. 6 hours, 9 minutes. We're nearly halfway. We're nearly halfway. To be fair though, 6 hours has gone pretty quick so far. As quick as 6 hours could possibly go. Oh, he's wide.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Cheers, mate.
On your right. Clear right.
Next challenge. Do the Nürburgring 24-hour on your own. Do the Le Mans 24-hour on your own.
What the f are we doing here?
Le Mans, I mean, you can't, 24 hours is hard because of sleep. But Le Mans an easy-ish track to do on your own because of all the straights.
Felipe, stay cool. We're bringing you the white flies. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you to those donations there. A couple of donations, thank you. Look at the wing on that, crumpled right up. You have no straight line speed.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
About 40 seconds away from second at the moment. So if it wasn't for that minute repair, I would still be second right now. But hey ho, it happened. Can't change that.
Anyway, look. I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Car left. Clear left.
Mate, thank you for that donation there. Oh no, it's a new member. Thank you, Tyler. Ooh, a bit wide. Don't touch the brake too much. The car's definitely better since repairing it. I know I lost a minute.
Leader, Hunter is pitting.
Leader's pitting. I know I lost a lap. I lost a minute. But it's worth it, I think. Cheers, Mr. Casual, you legend. This is the same Mr. Casual that's on Keys streams. Thank you, mate. And who's the other one? Peter van der Noord and Muggle Slayer. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I can't read everything or think about answers to all these questions because it's like it drains my concentration. Yeah, start a new stream at some point. I mean, you can get up to 12 hours, but what are we on now? 7 hours this stream has been on for. Okay. Mr. Casual, you legend! Gained 2 seconds on the lead about that. Okay, 3 minutes away from halfway. So maybe end of the next lap. And we've done half the race. Yeah, P5 and 6 are about 13, 14 seconds ahead on the road.
I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Hemanth Saivelovolu. Probably killed your name there, sorry. But thank you. I butcher most names.
Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele.
The guy ahead is
Did you get
Collard.
over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Thank you, Rashid. A pleasure, my friend. It's always nice to, when you go to these events and, you know, the fans are out there.
No.
P3, that was a 205.75.
It's the same, Mr. Casual. You legend. Yes, Casual. He said P3. I think maybe wait one more lap and we'll wait for the results or the timing screen to update, and then we can have a proper look at the
Honestly,
standings.
What the f are we doing here?
Can you run us through the HUD? Oh. One sec. Oh, let me get through the mountain and I'll do that for you.
Collard is now in the lead.
Bob Collard in the lead. Can you guys hear the crew chief? The mechanic guy who tells me information. Can you hear him? You should be able to. Someone earlier said, are you using crew chief? Makes me think they can't hear it. But yeah, bottom right of the screen is relative, so that shows the 3 cars ahead of you and 3 cars behind you on track and how far ahead they are and how far behind they are. You can't hear them, okay.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 43 Celsius.
Like that. And top left is positions, so which position I am in the race, the gaps to the cars ahead and behind, our lap times. They're just above my foot cam. I've got the telemetry of my throttle and brake input. That's pretty much the HUD. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Halfway. Okay. In 10 seconds we've done half the race. Oh man. Two, 1, 6 hours. We've done half. We're in the second half of the race.
I went on the internet.
Okay, Steve, we're halfway through. We think about 50 minutes of fuel remaining.
Thank you, Zaphod. Another member. Bit of a roll today. Cheers, mate.
Broken! It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, Ollie. Halfway there. Where's Bon Jovi when you need him? On half this race, oh my god. And we're a minute off the lead. So, you know, without that damage I would still be in second, very close to the race leads. So that's not too bad.
Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele. Did you get over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Cheers, Kevin. Yeah, not too bad so far. Like shows you 2 tiny mistakes. One speeding the pits. And one just tapping the wall. That's cost me 2 minutes. Or probably more than 2 minutes. If not for those two, I know you can always say if not for that, but 2 tiny things.
What are we doing? Racing or ping-pong?
And I would be a minute in the lead at this point, but that is not the case. I have to get on with it from 4th. Casual. Oh, bloody hell. You know Key's in this stream, I think. He's going to see that. Key's got something to look forward to this year then.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Punya. Another member. I'm getting used to this slightly lower force feedback as well. Normally I race on like 45%, but now I'm on like 35. I don't think you necessarily need such high force feedback on this. I haven't seen another car in a while. Where's the next car? 7.9 ahead. To be fair, I kind of like when you're on your own though. You don't have to worry about anyone.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Guitar Player 43. Thank you to you as well, mate. Yeah, so what hurts? The part of my body that hurts the most are my upper arms. Like this bit. If you didn't know what the upper arm is. But yeah, that's what's hurting the most on both sides. My legs feel alright, and that's actually what I was most worried about. My legs feel kind of good. Maybe stretch the arms a little bit at the next stop. 2 cars ahead just went into the pits. That is always a bonus. Don't have to worry about them. Next car, 13.6, and that's to put a lap on 5th place.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Okay, Steve, lap time's pretty consistent.
No half-time show. We should do like the Super Bowl, you know? I could sell adverts like millions of pounds for 30 seconds. That's what I'm going to do next time, you know? Hopefully some big brands come in, sell some advertising space in the middle of the video. I've never actually I've never voluntarily run an ad during a live stream. There's a button I can just press that says run an advert, play advert or whatever. Never done it. I wonder if people have tried spamming it, like, okay everyone, I'm going to play an ad, all of you click it, and I'll make loads of money. Someone's probably tried it, haven't they? Too much curb. Kind of nice being alone on the track. I do like this. Cheers, Key. Okay, good stuff. Enjoy your steak, man. I could do with a steak right now. Okay, everyone, how do you have your steak? What's the best way? It's got to be medium well for me. I'm not eating it with any red stuff. Well done often is a little bit too much, but medium well, and you cook it. Medium rare, a lot of people. Yeah, I used to do well done, but now I have it medium well. That's how I have mine. I do have a good steak actually. I haven't had one in a while. Get one Deliveroo during the race. Eat it during the pit stop. Get a Deliveroo from a kangaroo. He'll come hopping alongside you on the straight, like now. You're like, all right, mate. Here's your steak. Kangaroo runs at 160 miles an hour next year to deliver the package. Can't believe no one's thought of that. I'm gonna be a millionaire. I might go on Dragon's Den with that idea. E3? Who's that? Wontle Trap? Wontle Tap?
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
Cheers, man. Ketchup. I don't like ketchup, really. I do like the tartar sauce. Or what's that other sauce there? Peppermint sauce?
Track temps increasing. It's now 45
I
Celsius.
have peppermint sauce with it, but not ketchup. Never ketchup, mate. I don't really like ketchup. I don't really use it. I don't really ever have it with anything. As weird as that might sound. You mad ketchup enthusiasts?
And it's lights out.
Thank you for that donation. I'm going to read it. Coming down the dipper. That is asking for death.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh, there's a car! We've seen a car! Thank you, Drift King. Yeah. Sorry, Americans. And thank you, Mr. I'm going to butcher your name, so I won't say it, but thank you for that donation. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't... I mean, I have bottled it once, or, well, you could say 3 times I've made mistakes. About 10 laps in, actually, I spun on the forest elbow. Didn't hit the wall, thankfully.
Believe it, baby. Stay cool. We're bringing you the white lights. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Sped in the pit lane and then hit the wall once, but apart from that, it's been pretty good. A couple of close calls, but nothing too scary. And who was that? Muck Fumble. Peppercorn. Peppercorn. Yeah, not peppermint. Yeah, peppercorn sauce. That's the one. How could I be so foolish? Alright, we've got some cars to deal with now. That was a nice couple of laps there. What was that, a good 10 laps on my own? Don't mind a bit of that. Cast yourself aside, sir. Thank you. In the name of Moses, cast yourself immediately away from the racing line. By the 9 divines. Stop right there, backmarker scum. How long have I been driving for now? 6 hours, 10 minutes. Whoa. Okay. Keep it together, mate.
You've just done a 207.48.
207, oh. Not good. Lost quite a lot of time on that lap. The top two are in the 205s. Yeah. Mate.
Car right.
Sorry, mate.
Clear right.
I'm caught off guard there. Thank you, mate, for that donation. Oh, man. A couple of sketchy moments in the last minute. Still going. Keep it together.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Oh, Drift King. Nice drift. Cheers, man. Definitely not the quickest way around the track, but I'll throw in some style points, you know? Oh, those arms. This is going to be another slow lap here.
Bracken is leading the race.
Broken! It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Back!
Thank you for the 40 there. Oh man, the grip is horrific at this point. 45 degrees track temperature. It's too hot.
B2.
B2 apparently. Something I've noticed in karting as well, like the fastest months for the race would always be like March, April, May, September, October, when it's still got sunlight but the air temperature's not too hot, so therefore the track's not overly warm. So in karting, like, you get a lot of, sometimes you get too much grip and the kart sort of hops through the turns. In the summer months, that is, and you actually go quicker when it's slightly colder. That's definitely the case in this one.
Collard is leading the race.
Oh, he's wide. Where's he going? Okay, didn't want to put myself next to him there. He's all over the place. Slidey out of the turns. Sim pit.
On your right.
Right, mate.
He's still there. Clear right.
See ya.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Leo Martinez. Thank you. These last few laps have not been that good. Leaders in the 204s. Yeah, I'm losing time on the top three here, on all of them.
is now leading.
Can't wait for the temperature to go down a little bit.
Lights out and
There's an Italian lizard on the track.
Thank you, another donation. Cheers, bros.
There's an incident in Chase.
Oh, what's going on?
Flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Someone's off. Smokey! Unlucky, pal. Please let me go.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, I hate having to go narrow into there.
Collard is now in the lead.
Lots of understeer now. Understeer and oversteer, to be honest, in these temperatures. Why does he keep giving me the wrong position? Am I actually in P3? Because he said that a few times. Yeah, at some point I'm going to have to start a new stream. I might just do it at the next pit stop. So when I do it, I'll let you know, but this one will end. Let's quickly whip up a new one. Hopefully I don't lose any time because of that. I should be able to do it quickly in the pit stop. Thank you, David Marquez. I think there's still obviously a chance of winning. There's still definitely a chance. The problem is I'm more than a pit stop behind the lead. So I'm going to probably rely on some bad luck for the leader, but there's always a chance of that happening. There's always a chance. .20 seconds off of the podium at the moment. 1 minute 24 off the lead. Oh, my hand. Jesus Christ.
Is now in the lead. The track temp's increasing. It's now 47 Celsius.
47. Stop getting hotter. Thank you, Blood, for the donation. Or car up ahead. Bob Ross of Racing. Thank you, Bloodona. Okay, below 20 seconds off the third now. I think the lead is definitely quicker than me. There's no question about that, but the guy in third, I'm quicker than him. And about the same, maybe as second.
Okay, Steve, you're reeling, braking in. The gap is 19 seconds. lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, gaining a good amount of time on the guy in front. 2.6 on the last 3 laps compared to third.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
And who's that? Racing Rah. Thank you, mate. That is a scary corner, that. Well, most of the corners around this track are quite scary, actually. Especially anything at the top of the hill.
Car right, clear right.
Okay, thank you very much. Oh man, we've done 6.5 hours, 5.5 to go. We're a good way past halfway.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. P2.
P2? Not P2 though. I'm going to sack this guy. I'm definitely not P2. Gained 2.6 on the guy ahead. Did a 208 last lap. I think a 206 is like a solid pace at the moment. So much less grip. Even on the straights, you get less speed. I think like the hotter air doesn't help the engine. Ooh. See there, like much less grip. What's the temperature? 46. Hopefully it's peaked. It went to 47 at one point. Oh, come on. Thank you, Gus. Augusta.
Alright, Steve. The next car is Collard.
Oh, it's Collard. How do you go to the toilet? Well, what you do is you stand up, go out the door, go into your bathroom, and then lift up the toilet seat and go in there. It's actually quite easy. Thank you, Arkansas Dave. Back in third. Okay, Sabre have just pitted. Back into the podium. We're not too far away from our next pit stop, actually. Well, 15 minutes at least. Track temperature's back to 47 again. Stop it, Australian sun. Piss off. I want total darkness. It really is like ice racing now. Ice racing Bathurst 24 hour. 12 hour. I hope it's not 24 hour anyway. I ain't doing that alone. Okay, 43rd place. Still quite a lot of people left. Where's he going?
Clear left.
His matey? 43rd. He must be very close to the back.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or ping-pong?
Honestly. Thank you, Natix. Good to hear it. Good to hear it.
That lap time was 2:06.33.
You said I'm in the lead. Stop lying to me. I'm a minute and a half off the lead. I'm 1 minute 13 ahead of 4th. So after this pit stop, assuming there's no optional repairs, I don't think there is, it will be actually quite close. No, wait, you should still be a little bit ahead. But it might be 10 seconds ahead at this rate. It's not too much of a distance to close. I need to start a new stream as well. Is this Mr. Nvidia wing?
Car right.
Thank you, sir. No, with temperature increasing, you get hotter air into the engine, which doesn't help it down the straight. And the tyres sort of get too hot, they overheat across the surface of the track. It's better like slightly cooler temperatures. That's 6 laps to go. Thank you, Hedgery Hoops. Not really. I think pretty much the same lines. Pretty much the same lines. I need to work out how to end this stream and start a new one quickly. So yeah, in this pit stop I'm going to start a new stream. So in about 10 minutes time. Hopefully you can join me on the other side in the second part. I have to start a new one, otherwise I lose. Anything beyond 12 hours is lost, so this stream, if I finish, is going to be more than 12 hours. Or like 13. So I'll end this one and then I'll make a new one, and alas, you can join me once again. I'm changing tyres every lap, yeah. Every lap. Every pit stop. Box this lap, every lap. Oh yeah, tyres and fuel every pit stop. I mean, you can save time not changing the tyres, but I think it's better just to do it. Get the 5-lap warning anytime now.
P2.
Is he gonna let me go? Please do it sooner. Please do it sooner. There we go.
Car right. Clear right.
And he's done it. Maybe Scott Hawks. God, I'm following this guy's lines and they're rubbish.
On your right. Clear right.
Well, I'm just going to do 4 more laps from now. End of 191 then, I'm coming in. How long left? 5 hours 20 to go.
That lap time was 2:07.35.
2:07, that's shocking. Well, the guy ahead did a 2:09.8, so still getting 2.5 seconds. 48 seconds off of second. Oh, a bit too wide.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
We have to be very quick starting this new stream. So yeah, the stream's going to end in 3 laps. Well, I'll be starting another one, so you should be able to find it on my channel. Hopefully it'll come up in your sub box or whatever. Here as well, please see me.
Left side, clear left. Car left. clear left.
Okay, safely done, safely navigated. Made it a little bit hot, a little bit narrow. Okay, 2 more and then we're coming in and changing the stream. We've been going nearly 8 hours on this stream. Massive understeer to that corner. Track temperature 48. It's hottest I've seen. Problem is, I don't know, maybe this setup is more suited to the cold temperatures, so I don't know. So maybe at the end of the race I'll get a bit quicker again.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Benjamin Burnett. Burnett. Did I say? Burnett. Cheers, man. End of the next lap, I'm coming in and changing stream. So, not too long. I can't even remember how many stops that is. It might be my 6th stop, not including the stop-go penalty. Low fuel warning.
Anyway, look, I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Andrew Burnett, as well. Cheers, guys. I think it's good that a lot of cars have damage because
Car right.
they just have no speed on the straight
Right side's clear.
a lot of the time, and you just go past them anyway, even if they didn't want to let you go past.
5 minutes of fuel remaining for 5 minutes.
Okay, next lap is the last one, and we shall be coming in.
That was 206.64.
Well done, Doxa. And congratulations, sir.
Car left.
Okay, coming in this lap.
Still there. Clear left.
Let's hope this YouTube streaming software does its job quickly enough. What's that temperature now? 6. Okay, it's gone down a little bit. This race is going to end 2 AM my time. Like a whole day of my life dedicated to this. Okay, we're coming up to the end. But hopefully you can join me for the second part. I just want to thank everyone for watching. Hopefully see you in a few moments anyway. But thank you, Smooth B. See your donation about to come up. I appreciate it. But yeah, fourth. I'm in third now actually. Can't complain really. It's gone well. It's gone very well. Okay, this is it. Make sure I don't pit. I don't speed out of the pit as well. Don't do that again. So I need to start a new stream. Join me on the second one. You'll be able to see it on my channel. Any sub box, whatever it is.
Wow, where did that come from?
Disengage limiter.
Thank you, Smooth. Right. Yeah, cheers everyone. This is the end of part 1. Join me for part 2 in just a moment. Right, let's not bottle the entry here. Yeah, no outro music, not until the end of part 2. Go.